Hey, what's up, everybody? I see those commands aren't working now. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hey, what's going on, Jarn? Yeah, it sucks. I think I'm gonna have to redo StreamBot. It's so annoying. I got like nothing done yesterday on here. All right. Also, looks like I'm gonna have to fix Nightbot too. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, dude, thank you. You are awesome. Appreciate that, Jarn. For some reason, though, it did not pop up on the screen, though, for some reason. I don't know why. Because it should be that very first one. Like, way up over in that corner up there. The one with the star on it. I'll have to fix that. I think a lot of stuff kind of got wonky because as soon as I had to fill out all the information and stuff for affiliate, I had to set up the two-step authentication, and because of it, everything that was having access to it doesn't now. So I'll have to go in, authenticate it and stuff, and it'll be fine then. Pain in the butt. Okay, that jumped up one. Nice. Yeah, I did. Sweet. Love it when that happens. I don't think crop evolution is as much of a thing anymore. Let's see here. Gotta have something to use it on. skill efficiency. That's a no-brainer. That works. Okay, still the same. So we got like a little over 2 days left on those. Yeah, I'll have to get on and fix that stuff up later, though. It's annoying. But yeah, like Nightbot isn't working. StreamerBot isn't working. I have to go through all that stuff again. Gotta love it. Well, at least the fact that you subscribe now, so when I do fix it, it'll actually show it on there, so I'll know when it's working. So that's awesome. You got that going, right? Yeah, I didn't play at all yesterday, really. I got on for like 2 seconds, and that was it. I was busy setting all the stuff up yesterday. Yeah, if you take a look, you've got... I put in a bunch of emotes, too. Some still have to get unlocked, and I think they still are approving some. But there should be some in there. I mean, I don't know how many they approved, because a lot of them were sitting waiting. Yeah, I don't think they did finish approving them yet. I didn't take much of a break yesterday, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I was flat out all day. I fixed a bunch of stuff. There you go. Yeah, it's a base one. There'll be a lot more. Yeah, most of those are the ones for follow. I know the RIP one is the one that's for the sub level. Like I said, they're pending. Because I think it's like 6 regular ones and like 6 animated ones, so you'll get like 12 more once it kicks in. That's just a matter of waiting. I know it sucks, but... I put them in early yesterday, too, and it says it takes 24 to 48 hours, unfortunately. So... But be patient with it. You'll definitely... Like I said, I have like 12 in there or something. So you'll have quite a few. It's a bunch of those little mushroom guys type of ones, and then I have like some Grim Reaper type of ones for like kind of like a Death Knight thing. So, they look cool, though. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I didn't realize it was going to be 24 to 48 hours. But the whole affiliate thing didn't even kick in till yesterday anyways, wouldn't let me click it. So, it was good that it all kind of happened on my day off from everything, though, so I could take the time to, you know, set everything up. So, the timing couldn't have been any better, really. It definitely worked out great. So, I mean, I got badges set up. I got all kinds of stuff set up. Badges, emotes, animated emotes, channel points set up. I don't have a ton under the channel point stuff yet. But, I mean, I got some basic stuff there. But, yeah, definitely a lot of stuff. Well, at least we know the sub-goal thing on the bottom works, so that's good. But I'm going to have to fix that top one later on. We'll get it. At least, like I said, now that I have a sub on there, as soon as I fix it, it'll show your name on there. It'll show whoever was the last anyways, so... At least I know it'll update it, and I know if it's working or not. The other one, I think, is for bits, and I'm pretty sure that one's not working either, then. If the sub one isn't working, I doubt that one's working. But it's funny how the follow one's been always working. Weird. I set them up the same way. Comes down to it, they keep being a pain. I'll just set them up with the Twitch ones, and that'll solve that. Yeah, see, like I said, I haven't played much. These guys are all sitting on like almost 48 hours. So yeah. Probably leave these till they're done. Close to the next hour, you know? Alright, I got that on. One thing I did manage to unlock on here, though. I got the villager one. Yay. Oh shit, I gotta check the hole after too. Wasn't even thinking. That's okay. I'll get it after. Oh, the hole's gotta be crazy. My jars and stuff have to be crazy. I didn't claim them at all yesterday. Yeah, right? I was like, heck yeah. I would have had this yesterday, but like I said, I was busy with everything. No, I'll let this go for one set, and then I'll go to the hole and knock that out. Yeah, I can't complain with more villager XP. For sure. Yeah, it's a multiplier too, which is even better. I was pretty sure it was. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just going to pump it up a bunch. What's up, Magikarp? Yeah, that's as far as I'm going. I'm going to pump it up a bit today and probably call it at that. I did stop at the chef one, and then I got the 2-time bone from Gambit, so I figured I'd push the villager one. And yeah, once that one's up pretty high, I'm done. I'm definitely pumped to be putting this character away for a bit. It's annoying. Yeah, it is. Even with the ×2, it's such a slog of a grind. It's just so slow. If you're sitting and you're playing like super active, all sweaty, it still feels slow. We'll see. Hopefully the AFK grind will help it out. Sure Sec isn't going to make it worse. Let's see here. Probably got some more to level. Oh yeah. Oh, quite a bit. This is a good map though. This is probably one of the best maps like that I've come up to. Because you don't really have to fiddle with it. Yeah, you got to replace this back down, but it's not bad. Definitely will make this villager XP one go a little bit faster. Compared to some of them just sitting on my AFK and not messing with them. Yeah, I've got 2 also. I'm hoping it works out good for having 2. Yeah. Yeah, World 5 starts to kind of pick it up a little bit. It's still slow, though. But it's definitely not like World 3 slow. Even World 4 starts to kind of pick it up a little bit, too. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it comes down to, yeah. It's just better maps for it. This map is kind of built for it, really. If you just keep popping it right there. And once it gets ready to get done, just pop it up there again. I'm just going to head to the hole real quick, though. Forgot all about that. I got like 2 days of claims. Yeah, see, I thought those mushrooms that I picked for the channel, they do look like little ones of these, so I thought it was perfect. That's why I went with it. I paid for them too. I was like, I'm not really gonna make them myself. I don't want to make just, you know, basic little crappy ones. Like, I want people to have some good ones, you know. So I bought a couple sets. Said, forget it. It's worth it in the end. It's got nothing. That's crap. I like how Griffey, when he was talking, called me out on this. Like, let's be honest, the wording on this thing is horrendous. And you know what the funny thing is? Even after you updated it, this is still shit. Like, it's still not freaking usable, so... Either way, it is still absolutely horrible. I don't really need... Well... Extra stats is always good. Yeah... I didn't make them, so it was take that or take something like a freaking, you know, unicorns, Pop-Tarts, and rainbows shit was what most people had, you know? I didn't want all that girly crap. I thought it works for now, you know? I can obviously later on see if I can, like, take some time to do some myself, but with setting up everything for affiliate yesterday, it was a lot of work to do. And I figured, well, that saves me a ton of time if I have some that I can just kind of put in there that are still pretty nice, you know? Because whoever did them did a nice job with them. They look pretty good. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I thought. As soon as I saw them, I was like, yeah, that feels like the little dudes from the hole, right? Yeah, I was totally cool with it. And then it also gives me, like, for now, a name for the points, you know? You get your mushrooms. So I thought it was pretty cool. It works. Yeah, see, like I said, it's been a couple days since I really was able to do anything. I might actually save up and just unlock the last wish at this point. It's probably not a bad idea. Because this stuff's going to get up a bit. Yeah. These should really go up. There we go. Alright, just building everything back up again. I see I got a... Oh, that must have been when I was doing Deathbringer. Had to have been. Okay, let's go ahead and check stuff out. Oh, that stupid stuff, yeah. I always forget about that. Oh, yeah. I was about a little over 4. So I gained almost 2 billion from doing the Deathbringer stuff. So yeah, definitely worth doing. That's not terrible. You'll have to see what I'll have to put my points in after. I only got like 1 point left, I guess. Not too bad. Definitely got all the important ones. Yeah, I only got like about 5 weeks worth that I've actually played the whole since I came back, you know? So yeah, I'm like really low on that stuff. Because you'll see, it's really low. Like all of it's low. And it's not that I haven't been playing it, because I have. It's just, this is only about 5 weeks or so of gains, if that. Same with even bravery isn't really that high. Yeah. Yeah, it'll get up there. It's just unfortunately about 5 weeks isn't going to get you that much. It's not too bad, though. I mean, considering where I was, a little over a week ago, I was about 225, 250 million I was getting. And now I'm getting, well, 6.27 billion. Yeah, I've gotten like 1. That's it. Like I said, I haven't done it that much either, so. Really a lot of it now that does it is these guys, is your XP ones. And 192% on this one. These definitely help a massive amount. Alright, go ahead and grab these guys now. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a lot on these. I think the crappy part is I didn't want to be here on this one either, because I'm not going to get enough to get to 10,000. I kind of want to be somewhere else after, but it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. Just leveling up my boats, pretty much. That's all that's left on these. I got all the artifacts. Yeah, I don't think I checked the captain yet. I might have. Oh yeah, I checked that. I gotta grab some books after, too. Definitely. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and take a look. It's definitely about the only thing I use this for. Come on. I'm sorry for the quick flashes there. Alright, let's see here. I was going to do that other Deathbringer up, if I remember right. Might have done them already. Yeah, I did. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm just clicking them so I can get Dreadnought boats, that's all. I mean, it's something. Oh, there you go, John. Nothing, just looking to do my library books, that's all. I think it's probably the next priority. Okay. So let's go ahead and get on them. Yeah, I was going to say, should have that now. Okay. Actually, before I grab books on them, because I'm going to be more worried about justice at this point. I need to get the last 2 on it. Yeah, go use some books. Let's see here what I need. right. Okay. There's those ones. Hey, V-Roy, what's up? Yeah, a million kills crazy. Yeah, you notice it's not too bad, though. It definitely makes it faster, for sure, if you use Deathbringer. That's definitely a nice little trick. Might as well knock him out. I think like one more here. There we go. Yeah, at least get some of these up. Getting the $2.99 not too long ago, boy. Taking me a while to get all these caught up. They'll get there though. Not too worried about it. Okay. Back to the hole you go. And then, yeah, they can go. Because Justice, I got the last two. As far as I'm concerned, the last two of Justice is a lot more important than the last two of the other ones. I got the 10,001 on Bravery. I do, but I'm giving them away for the, for getting affiliate. All my pets are just getting given away. I'm going to be doing some spins and stuff for them. Yeah, I'm not giving any away right now. Just kind of like an affiliate celebration type of thing. I should be in the title there. Like it says, on 4/12, I'm going to be giving them away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Justice one is definitely good. And like the Bravery one, the last one is like meh. I mean, the 10 rethrows is really, really good. And then, of course, I'm having the last two of those. But yeah, I'm going to get the Justice ones. Then I'll probably get these two, and then I'll go back for the last one. Yeah, one sword, like whoop-de-doo, right? It'd be the last one I do out of all of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just like an extra safe panic button, you know? That's all it is. Which usually I don't even go that far to have to use, like, toward the end. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's probably better than the one sword in Bravery. So I'll knock out the two Justice. I'll knock out these two, then I'll knock out the two in Wisdom, and then get the crappy sword in Bravery and call it a day. I think that'll be pretty good. Seems like a plan. Aw, you won't be here for the giveaway? Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. It's definitely better than the Bravery sword, that's for sure. Yeah, you have all the pets anyways, Jarn, right? Yeah, I hear you. If for nothing else, I'll probably post the VOD in case you're curious. Actually, while you guys are here, could I ask you guys for a favor? I want to see if this is going to work. I'm not going to do like a giveaway or anything, but I'm just curious if it'll work. Because it says it works with Twitch and everything, but I'm curious if it actually is going to work. So I said, I'm not going to do a giveaway with it. But all you guys have to do is type !join. And it'll put you in. Let me see here, because I think I'll do it with this one too. Well, I don't want to do it with that one. Yeah, just try it there so we can see. Oh yeah, look at that. It's putting you guys right in. Okay. Because this is what I'm going to use for the giveaways. I know it's simplistic and stuff, but I wanted something to be very easy for everyone. Oh, hey, what's up, Cthulhu? But yeah, I wanted something to where everybody had an even chance to be able to get stuff. I didn't want to do any kind of games or anything like that. All right, let's just go ahead and spin it, so we'll see what happens. And there we go. So yeah, so that totally works. Yeah, and then you can just close off the wheel and everything. Keep the people out of it. You can even come in here and if you want, you can just like delete people out of it if you want. So I know it's simplistic, but I thought it was pretty cool, right? I wanted something super, super fair, you know? Like, I want some noob to have the chance of anybody else, you know? Everybody just be on an even playing field. Yay! Okay, awesome, thank you. That way then it's another thing I have done. So when the giveaway happens, I'm already set up. I know it works. Everything's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine though. Like that's a minor thing. But yeah, it works. That's the main thing. I just want to make sure people would go into it. That was the main part. So sweet. That works. Good deal. Yeah, because you don't want that big blank spot. For sure. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you, guys. That way then I'm not trying to sort this stuff out, you know, when it comes Saturday. I know it's all good to go, you know? That'll be really nice. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm definitely doing Justice first. I have people sitting there right now, all on a bunch, but that's because I would have moved them yesterday when I got the 5,000, but I was busy yesterday. There was no way I was going to be able to do it. So that's fine. And yeah, I'll just keep moving them all. It's all good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go with the Justice, get 24k on that, and then I'll move them into Wisdom, get the 10k and the 24k, and then get the last 24k on Bravery, and thankfully be done. But I was waiting on it for a while because my multipliers and stuff and my hours I was getting was crap. I had like a 1-to-1 ratio and then like a 1-to-2 ratio for hours, and it's just terrible. Now I think I'm like really close to a 1-to-5. So I think it's like 4.98, so you might as well say 5 at that point. It's not like ridiculously good, but it's still really good. A lot better than 1-to-1 or 1-to-2. Yeah, eventually I get those multis and everything else, and it'll be even easier, but by that time I won't even need it anymore. That's how it goes. Alright, I didn't get that one, so next. Well, at least I'm getting a bunch of gems and stuff. That's always nice. Alright, 3D printer proc. Like, I got on and did my atoms yesterday real quick. I didn't want to miss out on that. But yeah, I just did like a little bit in the morning and that was it. And that way then I did a bunch of stuff with my daughter yesterday so we could have some fun. Because she was good on Saturday. She was just kind of chilling and stuff while I was streaming, being good. So I was like, yeah, we got to do something fun on Sunday. For sure. Oh, Cthulhu. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's not showing up on the top. It'd be the star one. I got to go through and fix stuff because apparently my bots are not working. It's showing it down on the bottom at least for the sub goal. But for some reason, as soon as I got affiliate and I had to set up the 2-step authentication for everything, it shut everything down because I probably got to go through and do the authentication with it to allow it to do it. So I got to do that pain in the butt. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I set everything up. Keep in mind too, I'll tell you like I did with Jarn. There's going to be a lot more emotes and stuff. I put them in, just unfortunately, it takes 24 to 48 hours for it to be approved. So they're in there. Like I have, I think like 5 or 6 regular ones and like 5 or 6 animated ones just for tier 1 subs. I filled all the boxes. So unfortunately, they're pending approval. So hopefully I'm hoping for today or tomorrow and then they'll be good to go, you know? But thank you though. I just wasn't able to do the stuff until yesterday, so by the time I got it done early in the morning, but you just unfortunately got to wait for the whole pending bit. But there's some cool ones. I mean, I still don't even think... Yeah, I don't even have them on this person either. Like, everybody who follows get, like, the little... They get this little guy. So I gave one, like, to people just to follow, you know? And then some of the ones on the just follow one, the rest of them are, like, the free ones that Twitch give me. But then for tier 1 sub are all ones that I actually bought. And then, of course, the 2 and 3. I don't know why the 2 and 3 doesn't give, like, slots for animated ones. I was like, seriously? They give, like, a basic one for each tier. It's like, why? Let me put more in. I don't understand that. I think a lot of stuff, too, I know you get to unlock slots. So once I hit the 10 subs goal, I know I unlock one more animated and one more regular one. I don't know what tier it's for, but yeah. I'd assume it's for the tier 1, but I don't know. Yeah, I like them, though. I saw these on a site there, and I bought them because I was like, they look just like the mushrooms in the hole. Like, they're like little guys, you know? They'd be like their kids or something. I would totally believe that. And then the other ones that I have, the animated ones, are actually some Reaper ones. They're kind of like a whole Death Knight type of thing. They're kind of like a little animated, like, cartoony type of one, yeah. So those would be cool. Then one's like a little tombstone that says RIP on it and stuff with a little candle in front of it. So yeah, there's definitely some cool ones for sure. I just hate the fact that they gotta wait to be approved. I mean, I get it, but doesn't mean it doesn't suck, right? I'll look after the stream if for nothing else. When they get approved, I'll let you know. Okay, I don't know why I'm clicking on that. It didn't proc. I probably don't have to do this, but I'm like, eh. All my boats aren't dreadnoughts, so there's no reason not to, you know? Okay. On this front page now. Yeah, it's definitely better for the time, though, now. It's really good. Yeah, because I also had sound and everything set up for when people sub too, and It just, it didn't proc, so I'll have to go through that later on today. I was trying it on my thing and it was working, so I don't know why. Weird. A pun intended, right? Same boat. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to level him, right? Might as well. Yeah, exactly. No reason not to. It's not like it takes a long time to do it, you know? I'll grow him like maybe a couple times a day. It's good enough. Definitely getting some construction levels. Jesus. Alright, some more prints. Well, I mean, I have Call Me Bob getting up there pretty good now. Almost 7,000. Oh, one of these things again. There we go. Bot in chat. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, when I really pushed up Call Me Bob, I definitely noticed a difference. Because I think before I started pushing it up, it was probably around 2,000%. Now being almost 7,000, it makes a big difference. Definitely does. And I level it every hour too, so it helps. Okay, go ahead and move them. Don't forget about that. Oh yeah, watch that video too, Jarn, that you sent me. I remember I watched it. It was funny too because I had watched it at one point because it was like partway through it. And once I started watching, I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember this. It's forever ago." Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty much what I've been doing. I might have had a couple things off maybe, but yeah, I got you now. And yeah, I'll probably just use Deathbringer. Seems to be a lot better now. Alright, let's go ahead and check this just in case. Nope. Okay, last one there. Alright, just sailing again. I mean, I got a little bit extra, right? I guess not too bad. I just wish that extra would have been put onto Justice. But hey. It's all good. It's not like it's not going to be needed there at some point. Now, let me just double check real quick. Yep, all Justice. We're good. Good on that. Let me see if I can get any levels on any of my boats. Should be able to. Hopefully. They're all just like one tier away from Dreadnought because of the lowest ones are like these purple guys. I got like 5. not too bad. Oh, shoot, I forgot to grab those. That would probably help. I was gonna say, it probably don't make much of a difference anyways. Okay. There you are. We'll kick that on after. Oh, good stuff though. It's definitely better getting more hours for sure with getting the monument AFK up. That's what I'll tell you. Yeah, I might have bought a lot of those balls. But it's so good having these 3 maxed out now. It was so worth it. Like, I don't even care. Does not bother me that I bought, like, a bunch of balls to do it. I'm completely fine with that. Because these are huge. So glad I got those. Yeah, like, you feel the difference. You really do. A lot of those, it's like you gain, like, 1-2%, and it feels like it's not even anything. But those, when I kicked them in, boy, definitely felt the difference. Yeah, I am pay to win. I never claim to be free to play. I buy every pack when it comes out. As long as I'm playing. I mean, I missed some when I wasn't playing, but yeah. Yeah, I won't ever claim to be free to play. I wouldn't want to be free to play in this game, to be honest with you. I mean, I can see where you could do it, but no thanks. Although I had somebody in my video for the Villager XP. Same person called me out like twice saying like, you know, sees my opals, like nothing but pay to win people with like 200-300 opals. It's like I got 25 from Samurai, I guess you could say is pay to win technically. And then I only got 14 from the shop for buying opals. So, like, I still had like 203 that were free to play opals. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, the person, I guess, only has like 90 and they're free to play. Well, I don't know what to tell you. But even if you minus the ones that are even close to being, you know, pay to win, I still have 203 that aren't, you know. I mean, I don't get the person's point on that one. Oh, we got an ad break coming up, guys, in like 3 minutes. So when that happens, I'm going to go ahead and kind of stretch it out a little bit. I rolled an ad break to start off, like as soon as I started my my starting screen, so then we could wait a while before we had one. And they're once an hour. That's it. Yeah, I was just like, I put that explanation out, just left a be at that. Somebody else came in and says, yeah, you know, like, you can get a lot free to play. Like, just because somebody has 90 and I have, like, 240 something doesn't mean my 240 something are all pay to win, right? I've played the game. I've progressed through. Like, you can get a lot of free ones just doing basic stuff throughout the cavern. You really can. Yeah, I just left it be as that, Cthulhu, exactly. You're 100% correct. But, like, I don't want to be nasty with somebody that's like, you know, you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, in that case, your opinion's wrong. I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Your opinion's wrong. And that's why I was just like, I did out the math for him. I was like, 25 plus 14 is, you know, 39. 242 minus 39 is, you know, like 203 that are free to play. So yeah, I'll let the math speak for itself, right? That's all you can do. It's all good. Oh yeah, Magikarp, yeah. I hear you. 1.5K to 2K, yeah. Sounds about right. I look at it this way, it's like, it's my form of entertainment. I could spend 20 bucks on a pack, or I could spend 20 bucks to go to the movies, right? The only difference is when I'm done going to the movies, it's over with. When I spend 20 bucks on the game, at least I have something to show for it, right? Teach their own. That's how I look at it. It's a form of entertainment. It's that initial bit that gets you, though. I mean, because it is a high amount of money to just, like, get into the game. But once you, like, get up with it, you're not too bad. Then it's a little bit here and there. Alright, we got about 10 seconds here. Right. Alright. Go get a drink, everybody, whatnot. I'll be right back. It's gonna kind of stretch a little bit. Hey there, Dwack. Don't know if you're on an ad or not, but what's up? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I have it set to not pop people in ads that just pop in. I don't like that crap. And I also have it to where, you know, people don't have ads if they sub, too. Exactly, Cthulhu, exactly. Like, you're gonna spend money on something that you do for your time. You know, nothing's really free anymore, it seems. You go out to do something, it's usually gonna cost you something, right? Well, I mean, right now, it's just the fact of you coming in at the right time. Because, like, they're still technically on, like, 15, 16 seconds yet. So, you just, like, missed it. It won't be for another hour. There's a lot of channels, too, that don't run ads. Like, I know Griffey doesn't run any. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Alright, go ahead and pop this back down again. Get my butt down here. Run, boy, run. There we go. Run, Forrest. Yeah, I would definitely recommend people, though, that could get this get it. It jacked me up so much, it was crazy. I went up about 2 billion today, by the way, for my villager XP by just leveling that. Just saying. Up from like 4 point something to like over 6. So yeah. It's because multiplicative. Good stuff. I don't know how high I'm going to pump it up, but I'll probably get it up there pretty good. Maybe I'll even let it go overnight or something. This is a good map for it anyways. You get them pretty quick. This thing's probably revving right up. Yeah, I mean, over 6 bill. Like right off the bat. So, it's probably pretty good. I hate sneaking though with the kunai floors, because my god, you don't get crap for stuff off them. So slow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta do some tower defense at some point. I mean, I'm 209 now. There's no excuse anymore. Ugh. I don't want to have to bore everybody with a tower defense day, and with all that crazy lag, I'll just do that on my own time. I'm not going to bore people with that crap. As it is, I'm not going to want to do it. I wouldn't expect you guys to suffer through it. Oh, I gotta go check Equinox after too. Forgot all about that. Let's see, I got a mirror on me? No. Okay. I don't know why I just don't keep like a single mirror on this guy. We'll wait till it's done, then I'll head over there. I don't want to waste it. Gotta buy out the shop too. I need to get those bags for everybody. Definitely need to take a day and just go through and get all the bags I need for everybody and just be done with it. It's not like it's a hard thing to do. They're pretty darn easy. Just I'm really trying to get those monuments done. They're such a pain. Yeah, I mean, I'm jacking that up pretty good. It's over 500. Not bad. Yeah. Probably hit 600 pretty easy. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, 100% accuracy. I assumed as much. Got a bunch of accuracy the last couple days. A ton. Alright, close enough. Let's go ahead and use that. And faux jewels. Let's see her actually. A first thing before I end up getting killed. Again. My god. You know what? I think I'll just put it right there. Just gonna lock that and leave it on him. I'll have to keep messing around. Remind me in there. Alright, let's see what we're up to now. It was a little over 6. Oh, wrong guy. Yeah. 6.6. Be 7 billion before too long. It's so good. Oh, I got a point left too. I mean, I guess I could go for ballad box, I guess, is something. At this point, there's not really a ton left. We'll get up into the trillions and the 10 trillions. All that good stuff. Build that back up so I can start getting some collectibles again. Not too bad. I want that study collectible. My God. Just give me the darn thing already. Alright, beat him up. I might could sit here and hold D on my computer to stop him from jumping, but it's good enough. Good enough. So how's everybody's day going today? I can't complain too much. At least it's sunny out today instead of been rain all the time lately. Ain't been bad at all. My thermometer outside says way hotter than what it is. Gotta have the sun shining on it, I bet. It says like 73 outside Fahrenheit. It's probably more like about 45. Oh, very nice. Little vacation, yeah. That's nice. I'm jealous. Yeah, I bet you the humidity's probably ridiculous. All sticky. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the really hot. Oh, I see you're over here, Dwack. I just happened to see out the corner of my eye. You're right up top there. I know you were on the, I saw you on the, stilts or whatever. Or not stilts, but the big hammer things there in World 4. I saw you in there, too. Earlier today. While I was, like, kind of setting everything up. Yeah, I just noticed. Shows how blind I am, huh? I'm getting old. Yeah, getting old. Don't judge me. Yeah, you're kind of like, all my stuff's kind of blocking you a bit anyways. I mean, I can see the name. Yeah. Just wait till y'all get old. It happens. I forget so much shit now. Oh my god. Doesn't help any that when I was younger I had so many concussions too from shit. That did not help any. Did not help. Oh, nice, yeah. What I wouldn't give to be back then. Right. You forgot stuff you didn't even know you forgot, right? Yeah. That's where doing stuff like this helps the brain a little bit later on. Gets you thinking every day, you know? The brain's a muscle, too. You gotta work that every day, too. It's not a bad thing. You find a lot of people who live a lot longer who don't get dementia and stuff. I mean, I'm not claiming to be some kind of doctor or something. But it seems like people who do more like strenuous brain activities that are thinking every day about something, like where they're doing crossword puzzles or something like that, it seems to like they're less likely to get dementia. Yeah, I hated school when I went to it. I mean, it was so boring. It seems like as soon as you get into high school, or even like 7th grade or something, it's like, it's not really even learning anything anymore that's even going to help you out in anything. It's just going through the motions. It's just like such a waste of time. And then I'm going to college after. It's like, if I had it to do all over again, I'm not saying everybody should do this, but I'm saying in my case, I probably would have dropped out of school at like 15 or 16 and just went to college. Got my GED and went to college right off the bat. Because it's just going through the motions. It's just so freaking pointless. And then you're spending all that time just trying to work yourself up a career in college. I'd rather be like 18, 20, have a full-blown degree, and then be leaving out of college, you know? Yeah, I mean, these days, I mean, at least in the United States, at most colleges, they consider a GED the equivalent to a high school diploma. So what's the difference? Why go through the motion of getting a high school diploma? Ah, shit, I dropped it. Yeah, it's not looked down upon like it used to be. Like, back when I was a kid, it was more so like... I guess it might not have worked when I was younger, but... like, people look down upon a GED compared to a high school diploma. Now they look at it as equal. It's like, why would you look at it as equal? Like, literally, I just take a test and I've got a diploma, whereas the other one, I have to go through years of school, you know? GED is just taking one test. That's all it is. I just think the whole education system's all messed up anyways, but that's a whole nother story anyways, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously you're not going to get into like some huge college or something. I mean, I got into a good one, so it probably wouldn't have worked. I mean, I did get a scholarship and stuff, so it probably wouldn't have worked. But I'm just saying, like, it just doesn't make any sense anymore. It's just like I said, after about 7th grade or so, you're just going through the motions. Like, you've learned what you're going to learn. There's so much stuff in school I never ever even apply. You'd be surprised. If you're going to like your local state college or something like that, the same would apply. You'd be fine. I mean, obviously, if you're looking to get into like an Ivy League or something, obviously no, you know. But I mean, you still see a lot of people that are successful and whatnot that haven't gone to Ivy League schools. I mean, it's not necessarily the thing. I've worked with people that have been in... I've definitely worked with some people and have trained some people that are in Ivy League schools. And I'm not going to say like everybody, but I'm just saying like, I've definitely trained some of those people who did not have any common sense at all. They had no freaking clue. Whereas you get somebody who's at like a local school or something, they have a lot more street smart to them. It seems. I mean, I'm not saying that's the case all the time, but that's what I've noticed as far as like being a boss for a lot of companies. It seems to go that way. I'll take street smarts over book smarts any day. Because the problem is they'll read it in a textbook and everything else, but then they won't know how to apply it. Doesn't matter if you know it if you can't apply it. Yeah. Exactly. I really think that in like regular schools and stuff like that, like in your regular high school and whatnot, they should teach you stuff that's more like common sense. Like they got rid of a lot of programs when I was a kid. Like I took a class that was called Intro to Occupations. They don't have a class like that anymore. What it did was the teacher would teach you basic stuff about, okay, here's how to run a monthly budget for your household. Here's how to balance a checkbook back in the day when that mattered. You know, here's how to look at your credit card statements, pay your bills. You know, that stuff people need to know in the real world. Yeah, monthly budget. Like, bottom line is you should know, like, how much you're spending on everything, how much you're bringing in, and what you have left over. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's just... You'd be surprised how many people who can't do that. That's like when I first got with... Well, she might as well be my wife because we've been together for 18 years now. When I first got with her and we first moved in together, I mean, obviously I didn't know her spending habits until we moved in together. She'd get paid, she'd piss it away immediately. Like, it would just be gone. Damn it. I dropped in the wrong spot again. That's okay. But she would piss the money away as soon as she got her paycheck. She'd be broke like 2 days later. And I told her, I said, go ahead. I said, I'll make a deal with you. I said, look, like, do it your way, knock yourself out. I said, but if you want, yeah, I know, I got screwed in the graveyard. It's fine. But I was like, if you want, go ahead and do, the next time, do a week my way. She did a week my way. She ended up having a crap ton of money left over. Still had a ton of stuff to show for it. Didn't have nothing to show for it like she did before. Like, had tons of stuff to show for it. And ever since that, she's never gone back to that way. She doesn't piss money away at all anymore. There's just no point in it. I don't want to live paycheck to paycheck. I'd rather sit on thousands in the bank, you know? Because you always need that money for an emergency. Because an emergency is always going to happen. It might not happen often, but when it does, you need money for it. There's plenty of times that when that emergency happens with money, then you're really screwed. You know, car breaks down, something happens, you get, you know, hurt or something, you're out of work, disability isn't going to pay you crap. You know, it's always good to have that extra money. You know, appliance breaks down. There's all kinds of stuff. You always want that emergency money. I always like to keep at least $2-3 grand at all times. Yeah, you can't impulse spend. I mean, sometimes, yeah. If you got all your bills paid and you got a decent bit of money left, there's nothing wrong with pissing away money. And that's when, of course, you make your monthly budget. You also include into it pissing away money, too. You want to do that. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to just work and not enjoy your money. You've got to put essentially like an allowance for yourself every month. Say like, okay, I give myself like $100 to piss away a month. Like, I'm not going to go over that. But if I don't spend it this month, hey, I can piss away $200 next month. I'll put this off to the side, you know? And that's fine. You got to enjoy your money, or what's going to happen is if you try to save and save and save and not piss it away, then eventually you're going to get to the point to where you're going to get very impulsed, and then you're going to piss away tons of it. And then you're in trouble. But yeah, schools don't teach that crap anymore, and it helped a lot when I learned that in school. And of course, I was living it on my own at a pretty young age, so that kind of helped to wake me up very, very, very quick too. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff to me that should be taught in a school. It's so important. It's so important. I mean, you got a lot of people these days who can't even do basic math anymore. It blows my mind. Like when I was in school, they were too busy teaching everybody how to do cursive. Nobody does cursive writing anymore. Nobody. Everybody prints, because what's going to happen is you get all these forms and everything else is the only time you're really going to write when you're an adult, unless you're doing stuff for yourself. Everything's computer based. Yeah, life skills, exactly, yeah. Yeah, people just don't have life skills anymore. Yeah, exactly. It is not useful at all. It's pointless. They taught my daughter when she was in kindergarten, and then they never taught her again. So why bother wasting her time to do it then? It makes no sense. Then they just taught her to print from there on out. So why teach her in the first place? I mean, it blows my mind now that I have a daughter and stuff. Of course, she's 9. So, but the thing is, like, it blows my mind. Her being in 4th grade, and how many kids in 4th grade, it'll blow your mind, that can't read, can't do very basic math. Like, I'm talking addition and subtraction. Like, how can kids not do that being in 4th grade? Like, if I didn't get that shit when I was in school, they'd be... when I was in school, and I was in, like... I think it was, like, 2nd grade. Up to, like, 2nd, 3rd grade. The teachers were still beating the students. Like, if you did something wrong, they'd put you over their knee, and they'd crack you on the ass. Like, I'm not kidding. That happened then. After that, it didn't happen anymore. I'm not saying beat kids, either. But I'm saying, you've got to help them and hold them accountable. Yeah, exactly. How do they not learn that? That's my point. And if there's some kind of an issue, isn't that kind of the teacher's responsibility to make sure that gets remedied? I mean, obviously they don't have all the resources for, like, you know, a lot of public schools. I get it. They're more or less just pushing the sheep through. That's really what it is. Oh my god, I totally missed it again. That's fine. Yeah, and it blows my mind how many people just don't have the most simplistic common sense these days. Even my daughter, I try to teach her common sense, and that kid has none. I love her, but my god, there is no common sense there. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I forgot again. I was like, damn it. Apparently I can't talk and multitask. Yeah, definitely. But these days, it just seems like it's so much worse now. Like, the stuff they teach my daughter in school is just shit. It really is. She'll come home plenty of days being like, hey, what'd you do in school today? Oh, we watched a movie. You don't really have a vacation or anything coming up. Why the hell are you guys just watching a movie? Like, aren't they going to teach you anything? Like, come on. Like, seriously. And my kid is, like, so eager to learn, and then they just don't do anything. That's your typical public school system, though. The smart kids get held back because they don't have time to deal with, like, giving them curriculum to actually challenge them, because they have to keep the whole entire class slow for the sake of the kids that can't keep up. It's such a bad system. I mean, I know tons of teachers would agree with that. It sucks, and it's not their fault. It's the system. It's like, it's a system that's just... It sets up to fail on the teachers and fail on the kids. Oh my god, it does. You are not wrong. School does kill their curiosity. You are not wrong. 100%. 100%. It's sad. It really is. They come in as this bright-eyed kid and everything else, and then you see, like, 2-3 years into it, they don't have those bright eyes anymore. It's just, they have more like doe eyes. They're just going through the motions. That's all it is. It's sad. Yeah, see, my daughter started kindergarten in COVID, so her whole entire concept of school started with COVID. That did not go well. So she was all sad because, of course, they do their kindergarten graduation stuff and they weren't able to do it. And yeah, it really got her discouraged. Thank God she had an absolutely amazing teacher for kindergarten, but the problem is she's had crappy ones ever since. Then when she finally went to school in first grade, it was 2 days. 2 days she was there, and she broke her wrist because teachers weren't fucking watching her. Broke her wrist because teachers weren't watching what she was doing. I was like, you gotta be kidding. I went off on them so much. So much. Yeah, it does. They overload you with so much just BS that it's like, what's the point? Like, you're just making me do stuff that I'm never gonna learn. Never gonna use. Like, what is the point? That's why I say teach some life skills instead. It's like you teach them all this pointless information and then throw them out into the world. Here you go. Yeah, I know I'm waiting on it right now. I'm trying to be smart here. That's why I went off with it. Try not to forget it again. Let's go. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm just speaking on the bit of the United States. It's horrible. Seen quite a few different schools, talked to a bunch, because I have a lot of my friends too that I grew up with became teachers. Yeah, exactly. It does depend on how good of a teacher you got. Yeah, because her kindergarten teacher couldn't do enough. I mean, she was absolutely amazing. And then the rest of them, they just don't give a shit. You can tell they're just going through their motions. It's just a job to them, and they don't care. It's unfortunate, too. If you don't really care. I mean, even some of these people, they just don't even like kids. It's like, why would you become a teacher then? Oh my God. There's a lot of different careers you could pick besides a teacher that are going to pay a lot more. For the amount of schooling you have to do, you really don't get paid crap. So it blows my mind when there's a teacher that just does not like kids and doesn't care. Yeah, but I mean, you don't get paid much. You can go work a minimum wage job and you can make about as much. I mean, yeah, the whole summertime off around the States is nice, but there's plenty of teachers that also work summertime jobs because of it. They're teachers because they failed at everything else. Well, like they say, if you can't teach, then teach gym, right? Even college around here is a pain in the butt too. It's a lot of politics. Yeah, right, Dwack. You're not wrong. You look back on it, and let's be honest, any time that you had a piece of crap teacher, you remember them a lot more than the good ones. Right. Yeah, that's a funny concept. Yeah. I've never been a religious person. When I was younger, I was raised with a bit of religion, and yeah, I would go with my mom to church and stuff like that. She's like, you know, you go to it, you try it, you don't like it, you know, it is what it is. But at least try it. And I was like, okay. So I ended up still continuing to go because, of course, it'd be on Sundays. And at the local card shops and stuff, they would have they'd have Magic the Gathering tournaments on Sundays, and it worked out perfect. It was like right after church, so I'd go with my mom to church just so I could play in the Magic tournament. She'd bring me after. But yeah, I realized real quick it wasn't for me. It feels like, you know, the person on the podium speaking is just an actor telling you what you want to hear. To each their own. I mean, I tried at least, so I can say, you know, I didn't like look at it in a closed-minded way. Right, I get tired in there too. Especially when I was younger, it's like I'm used to sleeping in on Sundays, you know? But yeah, that's the only reason I went, was so I could play in the Magic tournaments after. My mom didn't care. She had somebody to go with her. So she was like, whatever. It is what it is. She knew what it was. Because my dad would not set foot in a church, ever. When he grew up and stuff, there was like nuns and stuff that would teach at his school and stuff, and apparently were super duper nasty back then to him. And ever since that, it just left a bad taste in his mouth. Well, let's see here. Anyways, let's see how we're doing here. I don't want to get too much into religious talk, you know. We don't need people leaving. I know it's a touchy subject for a lot of people. So, we'll move on. It's all good. Anyways. Wow, that was weird. Nobody popped there. Okay, there we go. It's going a little better. There. I mean, I can stand here and hold down the D button and he won't move. So at least there's that. It's just I don't want to sit here and hold it down the whole time. I haven't done it since I did those first two. To be honest, on YouTube, they did okay at best. I was just checking it for the algorithm and stuff. I would, but I'm so behind. Eventually I will, but I'm so behind on stuff right now because of taking out the whole day yesterday and stuff. I mean, I think I got like 3 streams I still have to upload. Or 2. I think it's 2. And I want to get another guide up on YouTube at some point too. I've been trying to put out at least one a week, you know? Yeah, eventually I'll get back to them. I just want to get caught up with stuff first. It's been a big overload of stuff. Then at some point today, I'm hoping my lawyer will call. I sent him a text, well, a email, because he was supposed to call me last week, never did. Big surprise. So, if you hear me say at some point I have an important phone call, you'll know why. It won't be very long. Usually isn't. Just more or less kind of a catch up. Let me know what's going on. Hoping at some point they give me a court date. Because I'm sick and tired of dealing with shit. It's been too long. There we go. Now he's staying there. But yeah, I'll probably get back to some at some point. I just was having to set up everything, and then, of course, after stream, I'm going to have to work out all these bugs that I got going on. I got to fix all that. It's a process. We'll get there, though. I just want to pop up a couple on there before, see how well they do on YouTube. I was curious. Now that I got a bit better, like, editing stuff and whatnot, I'm gonna try to, like, up my quality a little bit, too. So it's gonna take a little longer, but it'll be a better presentation on some stuff. Account review, though, are pretty straightforward. You don't need to be too fancy on those videos. Just mainly just get to the point. I just don't want to push too hard on the account reviews and then end up being plagued like Main is and get like labeled as the account review guy, because I want to do a lot more than just account reviews. I don't want to be labeled as account review guy. I'd rather be labeled as like a guide guy or as like a streamer guy, you know? I mean, I get it, though. Reviews is definitely a good thing to do every now and then. It does draw people in for it. Okay, definitely goes much better when you place your stone where it's supposed to be. Yeah, and that's the thing. I knew he was gonna get into a backlog. I knew he was gonna. I told him that. Yeah, account reviews are huge. It's always good to have somebody with another set of eyes that don't have blinders on your account, whereas, you know, everybody has a bit of blinders on their own account. They think, oh, something's not too bad or something. Another person looks at it like, what the hell are you doing here? But yeah, I knew Main was going to get a huge backlog, because when I first signed up and he did that review there, when I was one of the first, like the first one, I knew, and I told him too. I said, you know, you're giving them away for free to anybody who wants it at any time they want it. You are so screwed. like it is going to back up so bad. So bad. You just put it out there that you're giving away free account reviews, and I'm pretty sure you'll get almost everybody in the channel that's watching you is going to ask for one. And the next thing you know, you got hundreds. And you can't tell people no because you put it out there. So I'm like, nope, I'm not getting into that. I'm not. I'll do some, but I'm not going to do it as, you know, just for the heck of it, I'm going to give everybody one, you know. Yeah, it's definitely like a black hole to get into, for sure. But yeah, I mean, I can definitely see where they're a big help, though, for sure. But you know what helped me out a lot was just watching other people's reviews. You can usually see an account at some point that's somewhat close to where you're at. And you can see all the stuff that they either have done or that they need to get done. If you don't have it done, well, there you go then. You need to do that too. So watching other reviews is not a bad idea. I mean, I don't recommend being a new person watching an endgame review, you know? That's not going to help you at all. It's going to overwhelm you. There you go, we finally moved up. I'm not going to claim that I'm like the greatest review guy and stuff, but I definitely can look at an account and see where some problems are. Like I said, it's always good to have a different set of eyes looking at your account anyways. They'll always find something. Like I always say, the biggest problem is not what to do, it's in what order to do it. That's where people fail. People fail on a priority list. I thought about it. I was kind of waiting until channel got a little bit bigger. Because, you know, that's just more stuff to have to do at this point. But I want to get a little bit bigger. I mean, it's not a terrible idea to say, hey, you know, I got these guides on here instead of saying, hey, go to somebody else's stuff, you know? I mean, yeah, I'd like to get to the point to where I don't have to pass somebody to something else, for sure. I'd rather just kind of keep them on my own stuff. I hear you. At some point, I probably will. I thought about it, but I haven't kind of thought that far ahead yet. That seems like a good idea at some point. Once I establish a good amount of people, then yeah, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like I said, it's better to just be like, oh, hey, you need something? Here, just go to my Discord right there, pull it up, instead of, well, you should go to somebody else's stuff, you know? It'd be better to keep them in my own thing. I hear you. Yeah, it's true. That's definitely on the old to-do list. If I was just doing Twitch, it probably wouldn't be too bad. But the fact that I'm trying to push YouTube also, it gets to be a little bit much. And then to put a Discord on top of that. Oh yeah, I know it's not hard to make it. The making it part is the easy part. It's the maintaining it part that can be the pain in the butt sometimes. For the most part, when I was starting off, I just wanted to kind of focus on... There's mods, yeah. I wanted to focus on, like, my goals were get affiliate first. On, Oh, come on, don't put it down. Damn it, I was just hitting it. Okay, at least it's close, right? Somewhat. Yeah, I'm totally screwed. Damn it. I was like a second too late. But yeah, my first thing was to get affiliate on Twitch, because that's probably the easiest thing to get. And then to try to push to get partner on YouTube. Which that one I've got a ways to go on. They literally require 10 times the amount of what Twitch does. Twitch is just 50 followers. Whereas YouTube is 500 subscribers. And a ton of watched hours of your stuff. Which I still don't understand how they figure that. I don't know whether it doesn't keep up. And it just lags behind on the hours. Or what, because when I look at my hours, they're way more than what it says. When you look at toward the goal is way lower. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I guess while those things screwed up, I might as well just level this. But yeah, I could definitely see me doing it at some point, for sure. That's a good question, though. I just more or less was doing it as kind of like a little test in the beginning. Let's see how it kind of... Is it going to be successful or what? So I kind of went all in on it. That's why I did the YouTube at the same time. It's like, if I'm going to do it, I might as well go all in. Because I've definitely noticed that if you have YouTube and Twitch, they kind of push each other back and forth. A lot of people come onto Twitch that have seen my YouTube stuff, just like a lot of people that have been on Twitch have also been directed to go and see my YouTube. So, it's nice that they kind of feed off each other. And a little shameless plug here. Oh, it's not working again. God damn it. Everything's not working. So yeah, I'm going to have to fix those bots. Gonna have to fix those bots for sure. I'll have to go through Nightbot and definitely StreamerBot is what I have most stuff in. I'll have to redo that. Sucks. Because now I have to have that two-step verification. They force you to have it once you get affiliate. And so therefore, my stuff that was just automatically kicking into stuff without the two-step verification now is essentially locked out, not being able to use it because they don't have the two-step verification activated with it. So I'll fix all that after. We'll get this working again. The only pain is going to be to get those icons up top to work, because I'm pretty sure even the follower one probably isn't working now too. I'll have to log out the account, log back in, do all that good stuff. I'll get it though. I'll do it after stream. Fix all that. And if it doesn't work, well then I'll just use the Twitch ones. It comes down to it. Nightbot's easy to fix. StreamerBot's a pain in the butt. But StreamerBot is nice. Lets me do a lot of cool commands. I like the fact that it can change all my screen setups for me just by typing in a command. It's really nice. But yeah, I'll have a Discord at some point. We'll get that going. I think I'll probably start looking into doing a lot more of that kind of stuff once I get past Saturday with the whole setting up for like that stream and stuff and doing all the giveaway and everything. Or maybe I'll even try to have it ahead of time. It might not be a bad idea. Because I'm trying to on Saturday when I do give away all the pets to try to... It's obviously for a reason to get a more influx of followers, subscribers for YouTube, you know, all that. Try to get that stuff and then just kind of celebrate the whole thing at the same time. But yeah, maybe I should have a Discord by then. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. I could get people to join that at the same time. Wouldn't be terrible, right? Probably be the perfect time to have it set up. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's a good call, definitely. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll look into doing it this week. I know tomorrow I've got an off day. I've got some stuff I gotta do. I also am gonna have a camera set up pretty soon too. I got the green screen, but unfortunately it came and it was all folded up. So tomorrow I'm gonna kind of like iron it out and then I'll roll it up. So then it's not gonna be, you know, all folded and creased. Because you can't have it all creased up. So I'm going to iron that out tomorrow. And at some point I can use my camera. I already got a camera, a good one. Yeah. I waited till I got my green screen. Because I didn't want my daughter to be walking past me and to be on camera. I just don't want her to be on camera. It's one thing if she's like talking to you guys. I'm totally okay with that. That's fine. But I don't want her on stream and on camera. So I'm going to have the green screen set up behind me. So then if she has to like walk by, you're not going to see her. That was why. Because I had the camera the whole time. I just had to order the tripods and stuff like that for it. So yeah. Call me overprotective, but I just don't want her to be on camera. I'll let her make that choice up when she gets older. God damn it. Yeah. So that would be the reason behind that. Yeah, I don't think it's overprotective, to be honest, either. It's just like I said, she's only 9. Trust me, it's hard to keep her contained sometimes because she really wants to talk to you guys so bad. Because like I have like a little table and chair for her that she can do her schoolwork and stuff on in the living room here with me, and she'll be sitting right next to me and she's just like looking at me. She's got this smile on her face and kabooting me for stuff, and she wants to get on it so bad. Yeah, I just don't want her on it. Like I said, if she talks, that's one thing. I'm okay with that. Oh, 3 minutes. It's gonna be a break, ad break. That's good. I gotta use the bathroom after. But yeah, I think it's smart. Let it be her choice when she gets older, right? Because that stuff's always there. Never goes away. Or she makes her up the decision herself when she's old enough to make that decision. Because right now, of course, she'd be like, yeah, I want to get on stream. She wanted me to put her in YouTube videos and everything, too. And I'm just like, not happening. But yeah, for the pet giveaway, don't be surprised if she ends up talking to you guys a little bit. She kind of wants to. I don't see too much of an issue with that. But I'm not going to put her on cam, though. I see a lot of people do that, but I'm not one of them. Yeah, she's always like sitting over and she's like whispering stuff while I'm streaming, and she says she doesn't really like Eidolon and she thinks it's boring unless she's playing it. Then she absolutely loves it, she says. Like, yeah, good luck. I'm funding one game. I'm not funding Eidolon for you too. It's not happening. Just not gonna happen. Right, she loves the game. She really does. She's a little monster. I'm like, nope, I am not funding 2 games. There's just no way. No way. Definitely not happening. Oh my god, you imagine paying for 2? Ugh. No thanks. I'll pass. Ah, so close. Oh, keep going on that one then. Oh, so close to leveling too. Alright, the goal is to hit over 7. Should easily hit over 7 today. Let her do Kilroy every week. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not that bad, but still, I don't want her to be playing it. There's a lot of better games she could play, because she likes a lot more simplistic games that I think she'd like. She doesn't understand how much, like, this game is complicated. She thinks it's just easy peasy. And it's like, no. Just because I'm clicking through, don't make it easy. Alright, we got, like, about 3 seconds in this break. Go stretch, get a drink, do what you gotta do. I will be right back, everybody. All right, back. To be honest with you, it's because I was waiting because the stone was all screwed up again. I mean, no, I'm doing it for some strategic reason. I mean, I know. Like, damn it, dude. That's like maybe 5 minutes worth of gains you could have got. How dare you not min-max? Oh, it's nice getting up each hour, though. I'll be honest with you, my legs are appreciating it more. I know the ads might kind of suck for some, but it's nice to kind of get that little break in. Because I probably don't get up enough. And it does get to you. And I grabbed me something to eat. I got me, of course, some of my grapefruit again. Oh, so you didn't get any on that last one? That's funny. I'm letting my other half know to grab me some more grapefruit. Consider yourself lucky then. Nice. Aw, Cthulhu, so then you just supported me and subbed to me just because you love me. Aw. Usually it's because people don't want ads. Can't wait till those emotes drop. I'm pumped about it. I think they're going to be cool. Like, I've seen them. They're awesome. Let me see here. I'll take a look again, see if they're on yet. Nope. Still the same ones, unfortunately. It's probably not going to be till after the stream's over. Yeah, I definitely set it up to where it stops ads, though. It's gonna be pretty simple. It's gonna be just kind of like a fun little like party thing. And I don't know, you see the wheel that I did, Dwack? I don't think you did. It's very simple, but this is a wheel that's gonna give everybody just a completely even chance, and that's what I wanted. Like, obviously, if it was like a bit cooler looking, I would be happy about that. But this is just gonna be to spin it so then everybody can get a chance, and then you'll just have to join in on it. Is all. I want to make it very simple, because it's hard to find anything that really gives everybody like an even chance. And some of them are just so basic, like they don't really have anything visual, you know? Like I could do Nightbot and stuff, but there's not really anything visual. It just will pop up on the screen, hey, this person won. Like, what's the fun in that, right? But yeah, all you have to end up doing it on that is I just click on it to start the thing, and then everybody just hits exclamation point join, and it'll throw them all in. And then roll it. Simple as that. But we're going to do a lot of rolling. Mm-hmm. Hey, Casty, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, I would have liked to, like, I saw some other stuff, like Latch Tools has like a great thing, but Latch Tools doesn't have it anymore because they had some issues with it or something. I don't know the whole story behind it, but essentially it's not really usable anymore. I just woke up. Nice. Well, good morning. Or maybe afternoon in this case. Yeah, it's a little simpler than what I wanted, but like it was so hard to just find anything. that like was a completely even, just kind of like showed something. Oh, at 9 a.m.? Okay. I am... Oh my god. See? Well, let it go. I'm eating. It's fine. I know I'll put the stone down in the wrong spot, but I'm eating. That's fine. 10 p.m. for you? Oh, there you go. For me right now, it's 11 a.m. And I usually get up around 7:15, 7:30 every day. Oh, there you go. Hopefully. Good luck. I'll tell you what, I got some huge gains today on Villager XP because of Deathbringer. That skill in the Grimoire is no joke. That thing is massive. It should be for how long it takes to get to it, right? I hear you, but if you need some XP stuff, I got it. I got a guide on YouTube for it. For all the places where the XP is. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, it takes a while with the upgrades for sure. Even with the 2x bones from Gambit. Once I get the 2x bones, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna push it again, but because like, let's be honest, it's not gonna get any better at this point. And then of course, you know, I got this too, so I was like, well, it's a good time to push it with that too, with the 200% from the arcade. But still, it's so slow. The only thing I'm doing is just pumping into this until I feel I can't really pump much more into it, and then I'm done. Like, I'm not doing it no more. Hey, Oxy, what's up? How you doing today? I'm just kind of chilling, eating me some grapefruit right now. I mean, anybody who knows me on here, I probably eat grapefruit every single day. Love it. Put bones guide? What, you want me to do a bone guide? Oh, you're close, though. You're close. Oh, wow, you're only getting 65k? Yeah. Definitely look at that guide, then. Use that as kind of like a little map to just kind of pump yourself a little bit more. You also said you only started 2 months ago, so you're probably pretty fresh to World 5. That's not going to help you any. Try to pump out like bravery and justice and all that every day, and wisdom. Do those when you can. So I've only got about 5 weeks of progress in it. That's all I got. Because that's how long it's been since I came back. Oh, that sucks, Oxy. What, you're not going to be here on that? Because I do have a cool bird that I'm giving away. Just so you know. Oh, yeah. So you're just lacking everywhere then. You're just going to need like a whole blanket effect of just getting a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, Oxy, I got you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, they said that they came from watching my video. They've seen it, so. Oh, you know what? I can still pull it up on this other one, though. Let's see here. At least I can keep pasting it, at least, if I have to, you know? Something. Let's see here. I like that. The very first video it shows me is the Villager XP video. Recommended to my other account here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dragon statues do help a lot. Here we go. At least I can do that for now. The limited one did change, but it still sucks. Okay, so at least you're at 98k now, so that's a big increase from what you were. Something. It's a good start, at least. Alright, where are we at here? Okay. I'll have to grab that here in a sec, now that I'm done eating. There you go. Yeah, summoning will give them to you a lot in Endless, for sure. Like, I read a little bit of the list, but yeah, that list is insane. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to list out all of them. That's just insane. I'd be there for 5 minutes just telling them all. Yeah, unlocking that Cavern 15 definitely helps too. Because right immediately you're going to get a bunch of opals from it. Even unlocking 14 you get opals too, so they just give them to you. But getting to 15, you can easily kill a bunch of golems to get them. And then of course you're getting the dragon statues, which help your XP statues anyways. Sounds like if you're that low too, it might not be a terrible idea to farm up some statues too if you can. Some villager ones. And definitely do your bravery, your justice, and your wisdom. Well, you probably don't even have wisdom or you're close to it. But at least do bravery and justice. For sure. If you gotta go heavy into the villager one, then do it. Oh, the hydrate. Somebody redeem that one. Gotta hydrate. Gotcha. Actually, I gotta go put up my bowl real quick, too. I'll be right back. Oh, you got jars next? Yeah, jars is nice. Jars can get a little frustrating in the beginning, but it gets a lot better once you start unlocking schematics. Yeah, because the schematics really change it a lot. It starts going pretty crazy. And then, of course, measure bonuses, some of them. Let's put it there, I guess, for now until it's ready again. Yeah, it's best to keep them all on one person. Yeah, I had it to where when I started getting really slow on unlocking with Explorer, then I popped into some schematics, got till those started getting hard, then went into Measure until those got a little tough. It's not a bad idea to hit a little bit into Scholar too, so you get his levels up, so then you can start gaining a little faster. It's good to get one in most of them, but probably the best thing in Scholar is the bell. The bell's just so good. Well, I mean, even if you had Sam, it's not like it's just gonna like blow it up for you. You're probably lacking in a lot of stuff. I find the jars to be huge for an upgrade too. When you start getting those collectibles and then get them enchanted, it definitely blows up your progress. There's a lot of things that really kind of help it out. Unfortunately, some of them are just flat out time gated. Like with Bravery, Justice, stuff like that. You're only going to do it just so much. Even if you hard focus on Villager XP. Still. Yeah, but still 1 millions. You're going to like definitely hit a wall anyways. You might get 1 or 2 more areas if you're lucky. But then you're going to slow it right back down again. Because usually each time it goes up by about 10 times the amount. So it's pretty rough. Like the last one to go from 14 to 15 is 58 billion XP you need to go from Cavern 14 to 15. 58 billion. So keep that in mind. It's massive. Absolutely massive. I mean, you gotta gate some shit, right? If everybody could just get everything right off the bat, what's the point in playing anymore, right? I get it. He gates some stuff a little hard, though. I think that he gated Cavern 14 to 15 a little hard, if you want my opinion. I'm not saying it shouldn't be in the billions, but I'm not saying it should be 58 billion either. 20 or 30 billion, I think, would have been fine. Yeah, I just think he jacked it up way too much. It took me like 7-8 days to go from 14 to 15. And that was with having about 225 million an hour. So it's slower than it should be, in my opinion. I mean, that wasn't great XP, but it wasn't really horrible either. You can't just set it up for the, top 1%, 5%, or even 10%. You got to set it up for, the other 90%. You got to give them a little bit. Otherwise, people are going to get frustrated. You don't want that either. Alright, I'm going to remember this time. Now that I'm not eating. Let's go ahead and check this here real quick. There we go. We're in the right spot again. Let's go. Good deal. I got the old missus getting me some grapefruit after. Yay! Gotta have my grapefruit. I've been trying to eat more breakfast lately. I mean, my stomach is usually crap in the morning. I don't really like to eat anything, but I find eating some grapefruit in the morning, it kind of helps me out a little bit. Helps my stomach not be so upset in the morning. Because, man, I just want nothing to do with eating in the morning. I hate it. But it seems to work. Well, let's see here. I probably gotta check some of my stuff, I bet, huh? Yep. Oof. Yeah, resampling is always fun. It's always fun. I'm probably good for a little while. I did sample the last time when they had, before they got rid of dragon statues the first time there. So, I'm at like level 153 or something then, so they're probably not too bad. But I definitely need to do a speed run again. Get those 75 portals to unlock the Equinox bit, the bubble for it. Yeah, that's what I'm in the process of. Finally got up to the 299 max, so it's definitely taking me some time to book everybody. That's a lot of skills to book. So just kind of keep doing a little bit every day. Slowly get it done at some point. At least kind of prioritize the good ones first. Then I'll be alright. Okay, so that actually went up a little bit. I think it was like 1-2 or something, so it went up probably about 40 million or so. Not bad. I think it's pretty well good. Alright. I mean, I still got some talents that are at base. I was way off. I got a lot of the leveling up and getting the talent point threshold higher when I came back. I pushed that up so fast, I was like, there's no point in doing it. I saved a bunch of books for when I got up to 299. But now, like, that's where I'm at as a 299. Then 388 is my max for now. It works. At some point I'll work on trying to get stuff up to 400, but that's going to be a while. I got a lot more stuff I got to do before that. Already at it. There we go. Another one. It's between Big P Bubble and also you got to get your Elemental Sorcerer leveled up pretty high. And your Divinity, you've got to get leveled up too. Between those three. Between like the effects of, I think it's Omnifowl, I think gives talent points. And then of course Big P would affect him more, so it brings it up more. And then of course your Elemental Sorcerer also is going to give talent points. Or it's Arctis. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I haven't gone to do it yet. I know Big P is involved in a god. And then of course Big P, you know, affects it more and pushes it more. Yeah. I haven't gotten into doing that yet, but yeah, that's what it does. Essentially how to do it. And of course Elemental Sorcerer gives you a little bit too with the family bonus. But yeah, that's for all those min-maxers out there. I'm not at that point yet where I'm going to worry about it. I got a lot of the other bubbles I'd rather level up first. You definitely got to get the Divinity levels up pretty high too. So yeah, it's a lot of work for a bit more skills. It'd be nice when the new master classes come out though, you get all those extra talent points. There you go. Equinox is so much better now that you can get all that regen from stuff now. Makes it not feel so painful anymore. Dungeon stuff, yeah. I got those done the other day. A lot of them. Well, double cogs one should be pretty easy. That was not too bad once you can make them fast enough. Yeah, I think I only got like 2-3 bubbles left or something. That's it. No, that's it. I'm done with Equinox for now. There won't be any more bubbles until he puts out more. Definitely have to do a speed run at some point. So I try to get those 75 portals. The last time I did, I got 71. And that gave me like a ton more talent points, so... Because before that was only like 40 or something. So I think I got like 1,300 points or something like that for talent points. It was a lot. So my next run I should be able to be in there longer and whatnot. It shouldn't be so bad. Do that, and then maybe the next day after I get the ton of portals, I'll go ahead and go through it again and shoot some prints. And that'll be that. Sounds like a plan, at least. It should work. Definitely need to get some better Voidwalker prints. Oh, nice. It's not too bad. You're close. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to active after I'm done with this. Because it won't be any Deathbringer anymore. Plunderous mobs, you're funny. You are funny. I mean, technically, I could kind of do that if I wanted to do Cavern 15. Siegebreaker is the best for that, so I could kind of do that in the process, obviously. It's probably not a terrible idea. Get some more opals from it. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Because I wouldn't mind pushing that for a little bit more opals on it. And I could always do a bit more statues, of course. I could do, you know, a bit more gold food. It's never a bad idea. Stuff like that. Bubo getting more liquids. I'm pretty sure people are sick of watching me get liquid. Try to shake it up a little bit. I don't want to too massively bore people. Yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of it myself a bit, but definitely need more liquids though. So we'll see. I'll come up with something. Let's see here. Because I wouldn't mind getting some more statues. I was doing ES before because 85 of the 2 souls is pretty low. I was also trying to get the seesaw one up too. I want to try to have most of them in like 200. Yeah, what have you been doing, Oxy? Anything interesting? Probably not by the sounds of it. Yeah, I mean most of these aren't too bad, really. I mean, golden cheese is not a terrible idea. It's really not. That's why I said golden foods is one of them. I could get a little bit more golden food. And yeah, cheeses would probably be one that I would be targeting for sure. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Not yet. I'm figuring I'd get it up to like 400 or 500. I probably will. Not until then, I'll just kind of keep doing it as a daily thing. Yeah, I like farming the nom witches and stuff when I'm getting liquid and stuff there at the same time on the tremor worms. It's nice killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You know, you're getting your liquids all up overnight. You're getting, of course, tons of the grilled cheese nom witches is nice, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Definitely Oxy. Definitely crazy. I got a little over 10k on each. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I definitely could use more. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go 270k worth. But more than 10k wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I mean, hamsters are good if you don't have them done. Definitely. Getting that sailing proc every single time on your AFK characters is always nice. It's big in the beginning. It's like really big. Are we just not gonna spawn them? Yeah, looks like that freaking glitched out. Gotta love that, huh? Ugh. Oh, lava. Well, I'll have to do it there. I don't have much of a choice. It wasn't me this time. You can't blame me for it this time. Yeah, I was thinking cheese is probably one of those things I would do. Yeah, it didn't feel like I put it that early, though. Like, I saw it disappear and then I dropped it. It could have been like that just split second too early, you know? It's probably what it was. I guess next time I'll just wait a couple seconds. Just to be on the safe side. It happens, right? Not gonna get too mad about it. Yeah, here's my beanstalk, though. Let's see. I mean, I could get more golden cake. I gotta do my bread at some point. Actually, that reminds me. I don't think I grabbed my stuff here. Nope. Let's see here. What am I at now for that? I'm up to 78, so I could probably do those at some point. Yeah, I just got the 5K today, too. Yeah, and I put them all back in Wisdom. I want to get the 10K and then the 24K. And then I'll go back to it, finish out the 10 and 24 in Wisdom, and then go do the 24 in Bravery. That's my plan, at least. Seems kind of like a good priority for them. Because Judgment is really like, you need those two last ones. They're really good. Oh, let's go ahead and pull this up so we can actually see. But yeah, that's my game plan on it. Bravery will be last because, I mean, one extra sword, who cares? It's not a huge deal. Yeah, I get that. I think I'm pretty close to that right now anyways. I definitely get up there. But yeah, I get it. You get that damage increase from getting the hours. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how high I get up to. Off the top of my head. I don't really, like, look at the number. Go take a look after. I think I gotta do it anyways, so... You know, let's go take a look. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright. Well, that makes more sense then. Yeah, cooking's so much easier to get now because of the vault. I just ballooned everybody up to like 100. It was just easy peasy at that point. Let me check here too. Yeah. It's like, before I go, I might have an upgrade. Okay, let's just get a ton here. Well, I didn't realize it was so much. Holy crap. Okay, I guess this is good. Alright, and those I'm leaving because I'm building. Let's hear though, what are we at now? Oh, I did it! There we go. My goal has been reached. I was hoping to get 7 billion today. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do some bravery. Yeah, 3.5 multiplier, yeah. Probably should. But yeah, that's the last one I got, though. It makes sense, though. To be able to push up that high, I got you now. Might end up putting my scholar back into this so I can max this thing out. Wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Bucket rate. I definitely can use bucket rate. XP is starting to kind of crap out a little bit, but we'll see. We know I'm at like 7,000,000,007, so kind of know where it is. Easy number to remember. See how much goes up after this, curiosity's sake. I'll take the XP. I probably should have taken the bucket, but that's okay. Either or, really. Now this one, I actually do need cooking more. That's where it's kind of nice, because you get the three skill ones, and it's like you can just take whatever you need the most of. That's going to change per account at that point. It is nice, though, that he added this feature to where it just skips all the swords. I love it. So nice. Such a good quality of life. I gotta see, too, because I think my bell might actually have leveled up again. I gotta take a look at that after. At this point, I think it's just overkill. I think it's going to be like 320 or 340 is what my bell will be at. Which is pretty insane. So I should probably start leveling some other stuff. I might, like I said, I might do this one until I kind of max it out. Get the rate up to like 30% or so. Well, so far so good. Been pretty easy picks. Yeah, see, I take bell ring and ping once it starts coming up. A lot of it is schematics, to be honest with you. The schematics help a lot with it later on. And of course, leveling up with the notes, you get the top end up higher. The schematics help, and then the study helps too, to let you push. If you're a little bit of like a coward like I am, where you don't want to push it too far, it'll help you. So I'm taking damage. It's more or less just a process. You find yourself unlocking more hours and stuff in this, your damage is going to go up anyways. That's a lot of it. It's just unlocking stuff on it. Then you start scaling a little higher with like the measurement bonuses and some schematics and all that. It's kind of a combination of the three. It's even higher levels too. Definitely got some bucket rate, 173, jeez. That's nice. Alright, getting close to it stopping here. Oh nice, bell ring and ping. That's good stuff. You know, I'm gonna take it anyways. Just because it doesn't come up as often because it's higher up. It feels bad not taking that 29 XP, but it is what it is. So yeah, 2.9 is where it stops for me. I usually stop when it goes up to about 22 million, I think it is. I mean, yeah, I could probably do it, but once again, I'm a chicken. I don't want to push it too far. I don't want to risk losing everything. There we go. Bucket rate. Okay, we're at 9. Yeah, I'm gonna take the mining. A little bit more levels. Okay, didn't need that last one. That's alright. Yeah, 16 on this one. It's a nice one. And yeah, usually I stop on this one. I know I could probably push, but I get scared. So yeah, 41 is where I'm going. So yeah, I get what you're saying about the extra damage would push me up to 47 probably pretty easy. And then if I get the study bonuses to go along with it, then yeah, I can definitely see that then. There, Oxy. I hear what you're saying now. For sure. We'll see where we're at on that study anyways. Yeah, see, I just hit that 340 levels on my bell. A little bit overkill. Actually, probably going to have to re-ring it at some point. I got you, yeah. That makes sense, though. I mean, yeah, you still got to get lucky with seeing it, right? But yeah. Yeah, because obviously I haven't had it, you know. I've gotten this one once. Yeah, because I think I've actually gotten some of the Justice ones. Yep, right there. I got that once, too, I think. For 40 of them. Yeah. The only reason why I haven't reset this now is because of the crazy rupee chance, because I'm trying to push it. I mean, almost 2,400 levels in it. So I'm trying to push my jars a little bit. But yeah, that's why I haven't reset it. Actually, you know what? I might as well even put this into getting some more. So I can really re-roll it good. Getting to the point where it just takes so much now anyways. Oh yeah, I already looked at that. So I'm getting like 19, 20 a day. Okay, not too bad. But yeah, with these, only got 17. I could definitely get more than that. For sure. This might work on that at some point. It's not a bad idea. I should probably push some more opals from a lot of them anyways. Like I said, I was telling that one person in that video that, like, I'm not pay to win, like, when it comes to opals. I mean, I literally only have 14 out of 60. I wasn't kidding. Like, there's the proof right there. I only have 14. Yeah, obviously I've gotten all these, because why wouldn't you if you have them? Although if you're free to play at that point, you should get these too. I mean, you do get gems sometimes. You should definitely get those. Yeah, see? I mean, I don't see a point in doing it. Yeah, I mean, but let's be honest. Anytime you mention anything about gems, anybody who's somewhat free to play always says, oh my god, it's pay to win. Like, you do get gems. Like, don't make it out like you don't. Everybody gets gems. It's just when you're free to play, you got to be a lot smarter with them, that's all. Yeah, that's just what it comes down to. Yeah, people who are wondering about these, yeah, there's the cool bird, by the way. So, like, these are the main ones here. Like, good ones like Golem, Doot, Slug, Ram, cool bird, duck. I had a random bloke and a frog. But yeah, I'm going to give away these two. All of it. All of it's going to be not tradable anymore. Every bit of it. Give it all away. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely are more apt to not go for gamble type stuff for sure when you're free to play. No, that's how I'm gonna give them all away, so it'd be cool. It's definitely some nice pets for sure. Some people are gonna be pretty darn happy. I know I would be if I didn't have, like, that whole top list too. That whole run is pretty good. Like, if I didn't have those, I would really be happy about getting it. I'm getting close. 835, I got 28. We're getting there. Yeah. Oh, we got a couple minutes and we'll have a break. But yeah, on Saturday from like 9 in the morning till like 3 my time Eastern, I'll be giving away stuff the whole time. I'll probably do like the Doot and stuff like probably like closer toward the end so I can kind of keep people around. It would make the most sense, you know? We'll see. I don't want to like say it right off the bat, so then people are like, oh yeah, I'll just pop in for 2 seconds, grab it, and leave. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Doot, that's another thing. My daughter actually pulled my Doot. We got a couple little packs of it. And yeah, it was pretty insane. She pulled it. But yeah, see, it's 73 out of 200. And I actually got it well before that. I think it was around 50 or so that I got it. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. How you doing today, buddy? But yeah, I mean, I ended up getting a little bit of packs. And yeah, she totally pulled it. She totally lost her shit, too. She's, like, jumping up and down. High-fiving me like crazy. It was cool. Alright, we got 10 seconds and the ad's going to kick in. So everybody, go ahead, get up, stretch, get yourself a drink, a snack, whatever you got to do. And then I will see you back in 3 minutes. And I'm making sure to put my thing down first, so nobody can judge me. Seriously? Seriously? I can't win today. Whatever. It's better than nothing. I'll be right back. All right, people are just about off break here. Nice stretch. That's been a good thing about it, though. My legs are feeling better than just sitting here for a while. The kind of hourly break is nice. Definitely nice to just get up and move around. Use the bathroom, whatnot. Well, hey, welcome back, anybody who's come off the little break there. Hopefully y'all got a good stretch. Got some good snacks for me, you know? I didn't bother. I'm still good for my grapefruit. Might grab something later. We'll see. I'm hoping with my stuff later to fix it. these icons and stuff on top. I'm hoping that I just sign out and sign back in on the site that I created all my stuff. I'll be able to fix it. Oh my god, Wolf. That sucks. Holy crap. That's not good. Now buying a wireless charger. There you go, right? I guess that's one thing. Oh, okay. Well, hey, at least you needed a new one anyways. At least it wasn't one that you just got, right? Now, don't do that with the new one that you're just going to get now. That would be terrible. Oh, damn it. There I go, not paying attention. I can't win. Oh, let me see. I gotta go check some stuff anyways. Let's see where I'm at on my beans. I gotta be getting close to about 2 billion now. I should probably turn them in. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, you know? Let's see. Yep, we're good. Oh, shoot. I gotta make sure, too. Do this right now. If I don't, like, get a ton of shit, then at least get this. Alright, go ahead and grab me. Where is it? Come on. I was gonna say, I think it's on this page. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and check this thing too while we're at it. Just for the heck of it. Not that I need any, but why not? Yeah, who cares? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what I'm at with this. I said almost 2 billion. 1.6, almost 1.7. Not bad. It's probably about time to cash it in. Which means it's time for the old setup here. So, this will be a little lesson to anybody who, once you get to a certain point in farming, a lot of you people obviously that are probably at the point I'm at knows about this, how to set yourself up for when you do a bean turn in. You don't want to just leave this stuff, go and do a bean turn in. Like, don't do that. Obviously you can grab it, but I mean, what does it matter? We're going to go ahead and well, technically I don't need to remove them all, but I'm going to. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock out every third one. Whoop, not that one. So lock those out. And go ahead and just start with the first one. We don't want to go to plant all because it's pointless. But then we just want to plant 6. Then we go to the next one. And of course they're locked so you can keep that first one. Otherwise, if I don't lock it ahead of time, my speed is so fast. It's just not going to do it, you know? Sushi ones. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of you guys who probably know this. It's just like a review for you. But anybody who doesn't, it's pretty valuable info. And you can just let them build up a little bit before you turn in. I usually let them get to at least around 1,000 or so, you know. Because right now my speed's just crazy anyways. It won't take long. And then just go turn in. That way then you've got every single one of them. You can leave these. And all you have to do... It leaves all the min-maxing to where you don't have to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own way of when they turn in their beans and stuff. I mean, obviously there's better ways than others when it comes down to, like, if you're just focusing beans or if you're going to do something. I mean, there's a lot of different things. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm just saying for like the basic bit, for most of the time, what most people are going to do. You're going to let it run overnight on your highest glass. Claim them. This one you come for a big trade. Turn them all in. And then you're going to set yourself up like this. Let it sit here, like I said, for a minute. And that way then when you come back, you can then claim all these. And all you have to do is just keep clicking and just picking them all. And then eventually look at your stuff, and when you have enough of the ones that are locked, you can just unlock them. By the time you get to the end, to the gold one, all these will give you enough anyways. You'll be well over what you need to cap it out. Because, I mean, obviously you need the whole, 100k of each. You'll easily get 100k of each doing it this way, too. Alright, looks like we just need a little bit of the glassy. I mean, I'm probably overkilling this, but... Actually, you could even technically, if you wanted to, you could put a bunch of different ones of each if you wanted to. Like, I could keep changing all these. I do that sometimes, too. I'll just set all these up with glass. I could do that, too. Set them all up with, like, different glass ones. So it gives me that good initial spike. But this is fine like this, too. It works fine. Then it just makes it to where all you have to do is just keep clicking on the collect all and you're good to go. Alright, that's fine enough. Go ahead and go turn them in. There we go. Good to go. And back we go. Actually, I'll go ahead and put in for the beans. Like, my daily's doing pretty good. And most of them up to the trillion mark, except like these bottom two. I might pump them up this time around. Get them up to the trillion mark. Like, this one doesn't even matter. I mean, my speed's so crazy. Alright, these are maxed. So let's see here. I don't need speed. Even evolution isn't as big as it used to be now that we got wisdom out. I'm gonna split a little bit of each and get this up a little higher. But there's no point in really... Most of it's just pumping evolution, let's be honest. That works for me. And now we can just collect all these. Now if we go and look, let's see, I've got enough for these. They're in the millions. Let's see, so I can unlock the first one on every one now. And just keep going. Easy peasy. So I just go in, unlock them. And that's all of them. Let's see, so we'll push those. And see, they're about 30 seconds. It's really not that bad. I said too, I could have done a bunch of different ones. I could have just done all glass and then swapped to this. That's pretty quick too. Because sometimes I'll just go, every single bit of this is glass. And then switch, but I mean, I like it this way because it's just minimal effort to have to really do anything. You sit here and you click collect all. That's about all you do. It's pretty easy. And of course, as we keep grabbing this stuff, like, these are just going to get quicker and quicker anyways. But yeah, this is the lazy way. I like the lazy way. But see, like, you get over the 100k every time, so you're good to go. So you need that 100k. Obviously, it'll go up more because we got one that's falling behind that'll pick up the pace on the rest of them anyways. So yeah, you get to the point to where you do it like this, you eventually you're just getting a ton every time anyways. You'll hit that 100k every time that you got to collect. So you can just keep moving on. I said, it might not be the most ideal way, but it is the easiest way. It lets you just make it so lazy. So you can just sit here and kind of casually go through it. It works good. But like I said, I've also done it before to where I've had like every single one of these are crystal and every one of them's a different crystal. Like I'll start them all over and then just keep locking the next and next and next and next. So then when I start out, I've got all these as different crops. That's probably the better way to do it, and then you can set it up with this after that. Like reset, grab all your glass, come, and then you reset to this right here. You change them all, and then you can just do this. But I mean, either or. The other way is probably the better way, but I'm lazy. Yeah, like now we're down to like 3 minutes on these. Not too bad. Yeah, I find the best way is to just, like I said, playing them all as glass. And then you just keep going, just keep locking the next, to where you have every single one of these as a different one. Go and turn in your beans, come back, grab all the glass, then set them all up like I just did this, and then just keep pounding through. It's probably the best way to do it. But yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own way. I just did this because I'm lazy. Because, I mean, you get so high to where each one of these, when I come back, I would have over the 100k of every one. And that's a lot of different crops. When you figure every one of these being a different one. It's a big gain to speed in the beginning. That's probably what I should have done. But, whatever. That's fine. I mean, we're already on these. Like 15 seconds. 28. But yeah, if I was doing it the way to like kind of perfect it the most, I would do it with the glass way and then this. So essentially every single one of them a different glass plant. Turn in beans, come back, collect all your glass, and then switch it all up to like the way that I started this, and then just start running it. Yeah, I mean, you can do a reset a day. That's fine. A lot of it, too, is, like I said, that crop evolution and wisdom's going to make it a lot easier, too, now. Because that's the problem. It's the evolution that's the problem. You get to the point to where that's all you're putting into. Hey, Target, what's up? How you doing today? I'm doing good. All good. Got, what is it here? I got my villager one today. Even got it leveled up a bit. So up to level 63. It's made a big difference. I hit over 7 billion for XP for my villagers today. I was like 4 something, so I've gone up like... I was probably close to like 4.2, 4.3 maybe. And I've gone up to over 7 billion now, just today. So yeah, that thing is huge. Absolutely huge. Gotcha. Yeah, it's huge though. Really is. To go from like 4 to 7 in one day is pretty big from just one skill. That's crazy. But I mean, it does take time. We all know that. You're not just going to rush through Deathbringer in a day. That's for sure. Takes time, but it's worth it. I would do it again. Definitely. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ryan. It feels really, really good that first day, doesn't it? And then you quickly get depressed. It's because it gives you too much dopamine on the first day, right? You're like, oh man, this is the way this thing's gonna go. Let's go. I love this thing. You find a couple days later, you're saying the opposite. You're like, I hate this stupid class. I bet you it's fun going to Gmush and just acting like you're killing their whole entire race. It's insane. Feels good when you get those big numbers, you know. Big number make big happy, as Griffey would say. Yeah, down to about 14 seconds. Yeah, these are starting to cook pretty good now. Not bad. Oh, there's tons of people streaming right now? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really watch other people when I get on. I try to focus on mine. Oh, and DB came out? I gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. There's lots of people probably shouldn't have even been there. You got it as a super low level, and your life is even harder. To me, I found 650, level 650 to be kind of the sweet spot in my opinion. I know a lot of people say 600, and yeah, 600 doesn't feel too bad. But between 600 to 650, it feels like a lot better. I would assume it's not Beastmaster unless he's confirmed it. Yeah, with the way he said, I would assume no. But we know the way Lava talks. If it has anything to do with everything he keeps posting, with all of those new types of mobs and stuff, I would assume Bubo. That would be my guess. Because he said it's going to be one that's huge. I assume with the way that he said it, I would assume that it would be something like a popular one. But I mean, with lava, you never know. I mean, saying it's huge, but it's like, you know, if I'm thinking of something huge when it comes to a master class, the last one I'm thinking is Beastmaster, to be honest with you. Yeah, true, the abominations and sneaking. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So technically that probably would be a Beastmaster thing, right? Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I mean, if it comes out with Beastmaster, I mean, come on. It's not huge to me. It's not a huge popular one. But I mean, it does need to be fixed, so... Hey, any master class is good in my book. I'm fine with it. That's always fun to talk about it, though, right? That's the point of it. He puts that stuff out to get us all talking, get us hyped. I get hyped for it, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Blood Berserker. It felt good to get that one out of the way first, yeah, because it did have the worst respawn mechanic out of any of them. For sure. It definitely changed a lot. Because, I mean, even if you're not in Wraith form, Deathbringer still feels really good. It does. It feels really good. Yeah, 200 TD. Better you than me. You have fun with that. I'm just sitting here essentially watching the grass grow. or plants and that. Alright, so we got these done. That's fine. We can still just sit here on them. Doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, with Deathbringer, I definitely hate the fact that you gotta, like, really watch out for your placement on the gravestones. I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the evolution stuff, yeah. That's fine, though. I'm not even that high into it. Eventually, these other ones get done, I'll just switch everything over to glass. Yeah, true. Yeah, I was too busy going lazy mode. But thank you. Yeah, for some reason it works like that too with the evolution too. You'll get to the point to where your evolution will be crap. And for some reason I go over here and like I just click this and then I go back. And then like the evolution's way higher. It's so clunky. It really is. Alright, these top ones are all good at this point. We're almost done on these. Yeah, once I get done with the mushrooms, I'm just going to change all of them over to glass. Keep the glass that I have right now, though. Let's see, I think the mushrooms are close. Oh, there you go. Nice, Wolf. That works. There we go. Alright, double check real quick, just to be on the safe side. It's like 200k on that. Good. Yep, we're all good. Yeah, I bet Oxy, it does feel good. Alright. Go ahead and remove these. Oh, we're already on glass. There we go. Are you just missing trapping? Nice. I just did a bean reset, so I'm just getting everything back again. That's all. Then I might do a little bit more of the dailies, the daily market. I had a couple I wouldn't mind getting up a little bit, so I'll focus on those after I unlock everyone that I can. That's all. Yep. Nothing major. Just build back up again. That's all. AFK. He gets halfway decent AFK. I mean, you probably might get a little bit more active, but he's pretty decent at AFK. You could actively farm it, you know. Because we all know how much of a drastic improvement active is. But it's not going to be as dramatic as a lot of other classes, you know. I usually just AFK him. Oh, Ken, awesome. It's a huge thing right there. Huge. Yeah, I like the whole lazy drop opals way. It'd be nice if it gave us more inventory room, then I'd probably collect more opals. But that inventory room is so small. I mean, I know some people who absolutely love construction set and some people who just won't make it. I have a construction set. Not like I'd advocate for it, but I mean, I would say if you're fairly early on, I would say having... I haven't pushed it all the way up yet. I was 194. I haven't gotten to the point of the end of it yet for the crops. Yeah, forget post office. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind the construction set's only going to work if you're activating with them. And then it's like, if you're fairly new to the game, you're also probably looking for drop rate if you're going to active them, and now you're losing the drop rate because you got a construction set on. It's something that's like way later on, yeah, you could if you want. But early game, I definitely wouldn't go for a construction set. I would get drop opals for most people. Get, once you get to World 5, you know, obviously it's fantastic to have these on everybody because they're just so good. But yeah, it's good to do the drop opals and on those. And you can have that on everybody and you're good for a while. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm spam clicking them. Because you don't have to look at them. Because otherwise, if you let them grow, it's like, say, I'm like losing a few seconds. I don't bother swapping the set around now. I mean, if you're on DK and you're farming up like statues or something early on, or even like gold food or something early on, are you really going to want to take all that drop rate off from the drop opals to put on a construction set? I know I'm not gonna. If you only got like 20, you know, 20 times drop rate or maybe a little bit more than that, you're not going to want to lose that drop rate. Yeah, see, so if it's too early for statues, then I definitely wouldn't do construction set. I'm saying, like, I wouldn't worry about a construction set until you've, like, farmed all your statues, you farmed all your golden food for beam stock, and then you start getting to the point to where construction's starting to slow down a little bit, you know, and you're in probably the trillions for build rate, then yeah, I would say that's probably about the time to kind of min-max it. Pardon that, I wouldn't worry about it. Get drop rate set on everybody, and you'll be good to go. And then, of course, get the World 5 Boss 1 to be your spark. So if you look at mine here, obviously this one's a little different because I was farming bones with him, so you want a little bit of the, you know, skill efficiency for him and stuff. But normally these would be drops and then the World 5 one. But here's what I got. Obviously these, you know, some of the pay to win ones, but yeah. I have multi on him. I probably got to get a drop rate set for him at some point. But yeah, most of them, this is your standard bit right here. Actually, this one too. Let's see. I got to swap that one back out too. Well, there we go. But yeah, I mean, this setup right here is good for everybody. You could even use it for your family too. Multi-set isn't a joke, no. I actually forgot to swap this because I had it on when I was doing statue farms for villager statues and for dragon warrior statues. That's what these were for. But I mean, when they come out with World 7 and stuff, this multi-set will help out a decent bit. It's not like mandatory, but it does help. I made this set a long time ago, and it's like, I'm not going to get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, like, most of the time it's like, eh. But when it's good, you know? Yeah, that's pretty much what it's for. But yeah, I mean, if you run the drop rate set, though, like I have on my ES and stuff, that's more than what you're going to need for a long time. Just a good all-around set, and it's not that hard to get. Alright, should be getting close here. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I still gotta fix my land ranks. I really gotta do that at some point. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I use a little chart and stuff sometime when I'm offline, so you guys don't have to be bored by that. It's a process for sure. Alright, let's see here where we're at. Alright, so I'm on the blue ones. Yeah, so I'm here. I mean, this was where I was. That's for the, what, 194? Yeah. That's where I'm out to keep checking the board after so I can get the evolution up. It's annoying. Isn't the Crop Evo one from Wishes the very last wish, if I remember right? I want to say it is. The last wish you unlock? Yeah, I don't have it. I'll be unlocking that wish today. Yeah, I'll get that one today. I'm like really close. I'll definitely have enough when reset happens. Because I think I'm only like 4 or 5 wishes away from getting it. So yeah. But yeah, I don't. It'll definitely help when I do, for sure. Push it up a little bit. That's just too darn fast now. Because I think I'm at like 50 something wishes, like 54 or something. I don't remember. I know I'm really close though. I think I'm like 4 or 5 off, something like that. So I'll be able to unlock it, probably pump a little bit into it, you know. It'll be good. I've been too busy before using all my wishes to keep swapping opals, was why I didn't have any for a while. And I put a bunch into the infinite resources. That's where a lot went for a couple days. 2-3 days I did that. That definitely helped a lot. But yeah, I'll get that today. pump a little bit into it. Be good. Yeah, it'll definitely help. Just for the most part, I was overdue to do a bean trade. I was like about 1.7 billion, so it was time to trade them in. See how these are doing down here, because you know these are older. So we got the corn. Got like 2.7, it looks like. Hey, how you have to keep checking into the menu though to get the evolution to go up when you get the 100k crops. It's annoying. Let's see, we got any? Yeah, a bunch of corn. And we got some here, some bananas. 0.1. Yeah, 0.3, see? Let's see here. Where am I at anyways? I gotta be getting close. Yeah, so I'm there. It's only like a few away. Yeah, 0.3, so it's alright. I'll just keep pumping these. Just about there. Might just leave it on these glass ones too for the day. Get a little bit extra of a bean grind. Might as well. It's going to do some of the day shop, but I'd rather keep them on whatever the highest one is I can get. And then I'll pump the wish in. See how that does. If I can push more, then I'll push more, you know. No reason switching it. Okay, let's see here. Well, we got a lot of bananas. Oh, there's one right there. So let's see, did we get enough for that yet? Yep. And let's see something here real quick too. That'll help. Well, I could have switched on this one too, though, I guess. Yeah, I see a bunch of them swapped over. Let's see what those are at. Yeah, like 35%. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. I can't believe I forgot that. Could have swore that I had it on that. Oh well. At least I thought of it. We're all good. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we're on broccoli. I got these little guys. Oh. Yeah, so we've got enough of these. Definitely to give us the extra. Yeah, still 0.7, so I'll be able to push another one then. For sure. 0.7 is pretty good odds. Hey, Yo-Yo. What's up? How you doing today? Yeah, also, if anybody followed today and I didn't notice it, my all my alerts are weird right now. I have to reset them all. So, oh, nice. Grats on unlocking golems. That's awesome. But yeah, I gotta reset them all after. Use Siegebreaker as active, because when it gets plunderous mobs, it gives you a lot more torches when you kill a plunderous mob. In case you didn't know that. But yeah, Siegebreaker active is the best in golems. Alright, so tomatoes is the next one. So we probably got enough of those. Oh, you didn't know that? Well, there you go. Sweet. Yeah, that's huge info then. Good deal. Yeah, because when you get the plunder mobs, it gives like a ton more that they drop. And of course, if you're looking to farm statues, then AFK people in it. Because you're not going to get money active when you do it. Pretty much Siegebreaker being there active is just for getting the torches and getting the extra opals out of it. That's what it's there for. Once you start kind of getting enough. You can even leave it going overnight too. I mean, I don't know if you do that or not, but you can do that too. It's not terrible. Let's see what these are at now. That's 0.1. Hey, it's something, right? Now we'll spam this, hoping we get that 0.1, right? But yeah, you'll want to farm the Dragon Warrior statues AFK on people. With a bunch of multi-kill. Yeah. I mean, in case you didn't know. But yeah, it's finally a place where Siegebreaker's good. He's like really good there for the torches. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess I can just check this, huh? Nope. Okay. I noticed there's a lot of tomatoes, though. Good amount of them. Let's give me this last one. We'll see here. He's just good there. I mean, there's not like a ridiculous amount of mobs there, you know. You get them to spawn quick, but yeah, you're not going there for blunderous kills. You're going there for torches. I know you're trying to do your plunderous kills, but once you get there, I mean, you might as well kill two birds with one stone, right? You're gonna want the torches to get you more opals, so you're gonna be there anyways. So it'll get you some, but it's not gonna get you a ton. Yeah, you're just there for the torches. Come on, give me just one. Oh, are you talking about like the measurement bonus from them or something? Oh, from the new things. I gotcha. The schematic. Yeah. That one too. Yeah, you get a measurement bonus for drop rate too from them. Yeah, it's a good chunk. For sure. Alright, let's see here. Did I get lucky? Oh, yeah, I did. So we got watermelon. We're 860k, so we get our bonus. Let's go ahead and do our little finesse here. Alright, now let's see. Where is the watermelon? Oh, right here. I mean, I can get times 80 pretty easy. When I put all my drop rate stuff, yeah, I get times 80. But, I mean, I don't have, like, all the stuff that you can get drop rates. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody could probably push 100. didn't even see it. It went too quick. Yeah, it's 0. We'll see. Try to push a bunch of these up. Right, yeah, it's insane. Let's see here now. So yeah, I got 2 more. It's something, right? Yeah, see, there you go. 115 right there, Oxy's got. There you go. Yeah, I haven't tried mine on my DK yet. But yeah, I would assume it gets pretty high. Like, this guy doesn't even have any drop rate on him for stuff except the opals, and he's pushing almost 66. So yeah, with gear it gets a little nutty. A lot of it too is that duck companion helped a lot. That thing's crazy. That thing is no joke. It's really good. I saw my drop rate just skyrocket with that thing. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, nice, Oxy. Probably already had it, though, huh? Let's see. So we got a couple watermelon. This is good enough, you know? I'm not going to sit here and try to get mainly watermelons. I'm not going to bore you guys through that. Especially when later on today I'm just going to pound it up again, like, after. So, what's the point? There you go. All good for that. For now. So let's see for curiosity's sake here. Yeah, I mean, I have 154 million, but I'm not doing it now anyways. Oh, you got the axolotl. Hey, what's up, Painkiller? How you doing today? Yeah, that's why I said you probably have it, right? Yeah. You get it from Pity, and it's like, I already got it anyways. I was pretty sure you had them all. All right. Well, if for nothing else, Painkiller, on Saturday, I'm going to be giving away a bunch of pets for kind of like a celebration because I made affiliate. And I do have a cool bird I'm giving away that I'm going to random off. So, just saying. I don't have a Jokun, though. I had to trade my Jokun to... I think I traded it for Samurai, if I remember right. Something like that. Traded for something decent, I remember that. I mean, I just find going into the more popular servers. See, that's why I pushed a lot of mine on the first day. I had all 3 on the first day because I knew what was going to happen is the longer you wait, the more people that aren't going to have tradable ones anymore. That's the problem. Because you get like a few days or close to a week after it, and it's like all you're going to have now is the non-tradables. Because now all your free-to-play is getting them. Because on the first day I bought the axolotl, I traded it for a cool bird. And then I bought the duck, and then later on I bought the bird so I could give it away as a prize. Yeah, I mean, I got lucky. I went into the popular servers. I did it right when Lava was doing his stream. So you had tons and tons of people who were in the servers because of his stream. And yeah, I knocked it out right then. Probably 20 minutes, I had all 3. Yeah. I mean, you never know. You might get lucky at some point. Oh, hey, Daneth. Ah, fun. Doctors are always fun. Gotta love that. Ah, Daneth, thank you. Appreciate it. The alerts aren't working right now. Just because I have to fix it later. Because apparently when I did the, I switched over to having to use my phone for the 2-step verification. Essentially all of them aren't working now because I have to 2-step verification, all of them. Which is a pain in the butt, but yeah, I'll have to reset those. And also for all the subs, there's a lot more emotes that are coming. They just, unfortunately, it's 24 to 48 hours for them to approve it. But I've filled every single box. There's like 10 or 12 of them that you'll have for tier 1 sub. So there's a bunch of cool ones. I bought a couple packs. I found a site where I bought a pack of all the little cool mushroom ones. That even the followers get one of the mushroom ones. So get a bunch of those. And then also there's going to be some Grim Reaper ones that are an animated one. So just so you guys know, they're coming. It's just once they approve them. I just have to wait. I'd probably do Divinity Jail first. It's probably going to take you some time. That quest is definitely pretty intense. Especially where you're at in the game. I don't see you getting V-Man right off the bat. I'd probably put him in jail first. 2 minutes before an ad, guys. Just so you know. So in a couple minutes, go take a nice stretch. Go use the bathroom you got to. Get yourself a snack or something to drink. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go probably stretch a little bit, use the bathroom, get a little drink. It's always good to get up and get motivated a little bit. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about V-Man a ton because that quest is a pain in the butt. Especially where you're at in the game. It's going to be pretty tough. I mean, you look up a guide on it, you'll see. It's not fun. It'll definitely take you some time. Yeah, so I would just put him in the jail first. So you get closer toward getting him out. That's what I'd do. Because yeah, V-Man's really good, but it's not a priority. Not where you're at. No, once you unlock Goat, then you're definitely going to leave them all in there. You want to unlock Goat, so then you have Goat equipped on everybody. So then when they're sitting in the lab, they're also going to be getting Lab XP and Divinity XP. Because before you get Goat, you have to actually sit them on the altar. So essentially, you're going to set them on the altar till they get Goat. Then equip Goat, then you can put them in the lab. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Oh, good timing on this. Break is going to happen soon here. Perfect. I'll wait till this thing disappears fully this time. Yeah, that's exactly what you do, Dan. Perfect. It's right in that order, you'll be good to go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to do me a little stretch. We got a 3-minute break right now, everybody. So, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. It depends on how lucky you are with the rolls on it, is what it comes down to. You could get lucky. I mean, I had it unlocked in a couple days. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch, get me a drink, all that good stuff. Be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you can be here on Saturday. Daneth, you might have a chance to get Doot. And welcome back everybody from the break. Hey, what's up, Vert? I didn't even see you in there. Sorry about that. But yeah, Doot definitely like helps bypass that a little bit, for sure. But you know, you still gotta unlock it, the gods anyways, or Doot ain't gonna work. So you still gotta unlock them. Either way, unfortunately, but yeah. So the unlock process still has to happen. Okay, yeah, it'll be the typical 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. Same time as what I always do. I'm probably not going to give out the Doot till a little bit later on. But I definitely got a lot of stuff. And oh, also, everybody who didn't see... Actually, I'll show you after I'm done with this. I got to reset this tombstone real soon. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, it might. It's been a while since I've done Doot. I thought you had to unlock them, but maybe you don't. I could have swore you did, though. I could be wrong. It has been a long time since I got Doot. Oh yeah, Dennis? I have a bird and a duck that I'm giving away on Saturday. Just saying. There's a bird and a duck too. Yep. Let me show you guys who hasn't been here. This is what I'm going to be doing. I've got a wheel here that I'm going to use for like all my giveaways. I wanted it to be even for everyone. So essentially it's just going to be, you're just going to put in the bit to join. When I open the wheel, it's going to put everybody's name on there. I just spin it. It lands on you. You want it. That simple. Yeah, I'm pretty much a full-time streamer. Yo. And then I also do, I do YouTube also. Pretty much a stay-at-home dad. There's a lot of other reasons behind it that I'm just not going to get into, but yeah. Yeah, I started streaming probably, like, what, about 2 weeks ago or so at this point? Maybe like 2.5 weeks for YouTube. I know, everybody says that I'm younger. I know. You're not the first one. You're probably about the 5th or 6th one, to be honest, since I started streaming. Everybody says I sound like I'm like 20s, pretty much. Maybe 30 at most. Yeah. I'm actually 45. So... yeah. I wish I was in my 20s. Oh my god. Although I don't wish I was in my 20s with what I used to do. That was pretty crazy when I was in my 20s. I like the more laid back life now. There's no stress anymore. It's so peaceful. I'm not stressed every day and drama and just BS with like story time. Oh my god. You're trying to bait me. I see what you're doing. You're like, oh, I'm gonna get this old man to say it. I'm telling you. No. I was your typical 20-year-old. Drinking all the time. Partying all the time. Dealing with, you know, ex-girlfriends, bunch of crap that I probably should have put an end to. Instead of being with pieces of crap, but hey, it is what it is. Everything's good now. I've got a kid, you know. My woman and me, we've been together for 18 years now, so it's been 18 years of like very minimal drama, so yeah, a lot better. Yeah, I can't deal with that stress crap anymore. I just hate that stuff. It's not worth it. If you're not stressed out in a relationship, the best thing to do is to get out. Life's too short. It really is. It's way too short. I wish a lot of times that, like, I wouldn't have wasted so much time on people. But I guess sometimes you're just a glutton for punishment. It's the only way to learn. See, now I'm talking like I'm really old. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I just looked at the emotes. They still haven't updated them yet. Hopefully they do at the end of the stream. hope they approve them already and just be done with it. It's like I take all my time to freaking put them in, and it was a pain in the butt and everything else, and then it's like, oh yeah, 24 to 48 hours to approve them. I'm like, seriously? Like, man. I'm pretty sure even my follower button isn't working today either. I have to fix that. It's annoying. I guess, and technically I probably don't need my headset on. I've had it on this whole time. I usually have it on so I can hear the alerts, but I guess I don't need to have it on to hear the alerts if the alerts aren't working. I'm not that pumped at just listening to the game music. Alright, anything good? Nope. Yeah, what you gonna do? It's not a terrible idea. That way then you can get that other character to get right in there too at the same time. It's not a bad idea. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty solid plan. It's probably about what I'd do. Because like I said, chocolate chip, you definitely want to grab it at some point. Because we know it's coming out toward the end of the month too, you were saying. So, that's definitely a must-have. Oh, you in the same room as me? Nice. Yeah, one of them's to the hole. So if you just unlock this, you're best off to take to the hole and get that started. Yeah, I didn't think you'd get that far. But yeah, definitely go into the caverns and start it. All the hole stuff you keep seeing me talk about, you see me keep going to. That portal that's up on this ledge up top here, like right where I'm kind of motioning, by where my skills and stuff are, that's the one to go to cavern. Okay. Yeah, so I would definitely go into the cavern and get that stuff started. At least, like, get the stuff ticking a little bit. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, it is very important, yeah. The sooner you start it, the better off you're going to be. Because it's very time-gated. You don't have to get on every character, just one character you can walk through and do all this stuff. I mean, technically you could go and put some people on Monument AFK. But I mean, if you still got to do the whole prison bit in the lab, it's kind of a judgment call on that point. I mean, you've got crappy Monument AFK gains, so you're only going to get a 1-for-1. So, I mean, maybe you unlock maybe the first tier of it or nothing. I mean, which really isn't much. Because you're not going to be sitting there for like 5,000 hours or anything to like get them done. Not on a one-for-one basis, you're not. You're not going to want to do that. I think the first one's like, what, 250 or something? That one might be manageable. Oh, it's 80? Okay, so the first one isn't too bad. You might be able to get like the first and second, maybe. Or at least like grab the first and second of each one. And then go to the lab grind. Because then at least every day you can do something on it, you know? It's not going to be a ton. But I mean, something is definitely better than nothing. You'll start building some gains while you're sitting in there for the week, you know? It might not be a bad idea. I'd get at least 1 to 2 upgrades in each one of them. Wouldn't be terrible. I mean, either way, you're still gonna have to unlock Goat God and all that. So. Depends on you. But that first upgrade shouldn't be too bad, though. At least get it so you can kind of get it going, you know? It won't be great, but, you know, it's getting you something. Even if all you're doing is just grabbing, like, villager XP a lot of the times. It's gonna help. I mean, for the most part, you're probably only going to get a couple for bravery and then call it. Because you're not going to get to justice anytime soon is the next one. So I would say get to bravery, maybe unlock the first 2 in bravery and call it. And then put them all in. Like, that would probably be my call on it. Are you going to get, like, the villager XP that lets you be able to unlock stuff down there quicker? You can get like bucket gain rate, which affects the the first room. You're also gonna get stat boost. Yeah, I mean you can get the opals and stuff from even the well and stuff like that. Yeah. So it's definitely good. Listen, if I was you, I'd probably, before you lock them completely in there, try to get to bravery and unlock maybe the first or second of it so then you can do it each day. Because I don't see you getting to justice, which would be the next one. I don't see that happening. And even if you did get to justice, unlocking 1 or 2 of them is not going to do much. Yeah, once they start getting like the measure and stuff, yeah, you can use the resources from the well to boost your stuff too. Yeah. And make sure when you're putting opals in something, you're putting it all into one person. You should be dumping them all into the Explorer now anyways. Probably the only one you have. But yeah, you might have to split them a little bit in the beginning and then kind of combine them later. That's a pain in the beginning until you get the lamp. And get the lamp going so then you can swap around your opals. I mean, yo-yo, it depends on... It kind of depends on a frame of mind for it, because let's be honest, in some people's opinion, I would be, you know, full-blown endgame. Some people I'd be early endgame. Some people I might even be mid-game, you know? It depends on the person. Worst case scenario, I do have on YouTube, I've got a an account review of my account. I mean, obviously I've gotten a lot done since then, but... Come on, turn off. Jeez. Of course. I'm spamming to turn it off and then it drops in the worst place. It's golden food that's going to help you get sailing AFK time. My sneaking's not that bad. A lot of it is going back to farm stuff. That's what I got to do on a lot of it. But you got to stop and think. I also had I had 5 months that I didn't play the game, so for 5 months, sneaking got nothing. You know, it's probably why my sneaking looks like crap. Yeah, it's probably why my sneaking looks bad. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. 5 months will do wonders. But I mean, considering this is probably, I know it's like 250, 260 worth of days. Probably around 260 now. I mean, I'm in Mastery too. So I mean, it's really not that bad when you think about it. I mean, yeah, some of these are low. I definitely need to go and farm these gold ones back up. And I'm probably going to do that after I'm done with the gems here. Because I'm farming this one a bit. I definitely want to get the door one over 5k. So I'll probably do that next. And then after I'm done with that, I might just go and farm me up some gold ones and then start pushing again. Yeah, see, so you figure you're almost in Mastery 3. I lost out on 5 months. To be honest, I'd probably be past that then, or close to it. Like, I'm really not that far. It's pretty good in Mastery 2, really. My gems are looking pretty good. Like, I farmed up the 10k for my sneaking. I mean, that's over 6, over 5. That's going to end up being 5 soon, and then I'm just getting a little bit of this, so my gems are in pretty good shape. Definitely. But yeah, stuff like that I'm going to be hurting because of the 5 months of not playing. That's why. Yeah, I just got to get to that at some point, yeah. Once I get to it, yeah, I'm definitely going to take some time out and farm that one. Because it makes all other gems better. Yeah. Definitely farm that up to probably like 5k also. For sure. Yeah, I can't wait to get that one. You know what helped a lot too was the ×2 stealth from Gambit helped a lot too. That's a big upgrade. Because normally I'd probably be sitting on the floor. Just having to have, you know, the whole... What is it there? The double lotus, but I don't. And I'd also be doing the lotus or the 2 scarves and then the necklace. But I don't have to because I'm still at 0% like that. The jades from wisdom, yeah, they do help. I've definitely grabbed some. Oh, nice, Dan. It's good stuff. Give it time, though. You'll end up unlocking the other slot and stuff. There's definitely some guides and stuff out there for it. That's not too bad. Because, I mean, nothing's really changed in pet battles in a long time. So you can watch an older guide and it's still going to be completely up to date. I mean, there's a few things like, you know, the pet battle damage and stuff like that. You know, minor things that have come out since then, but nothing really, like, game breaking. Alright, just about time to reset this and I can get it right this time. That darn thing, I clicked on it like 5-6 times. It just refused to go off. You know, I'm gonna turn you off early. How about that? Done playing this game. Yeah, do that homework. Oh, nice, from the dog den. Yeah, I know when he implemented the thing with the golden dudes and stuff in there. Like, that was a massive increase in the den. It's like, here's like 10 opals or something, you know? It was crazy. It was a huge gain. You're going for like hundreds of thousands to like 6 mil or something like that. It was crazy. Yeah, it's another thing that later on you get that buff. It's huge. Well, schematic, I mean. Sometimes too, Daneth, with the earlier battles, you might have to, instead of putting it on auto, you'll have to manual when you put out that shield. Until it kind of gets started and starts getting a bunch out, and then you can kind of click auto after the fact. That could be part of it too. Because it's all about timing. Because before you really start getting those shields and stuff coming out like crazy off your defender, it definitely is. It doesn't act like it's the smartest. They put them out not even close to when they should. So sometimes it might be best to just put it on manual and just go ahead and pop it out when you need it. Might help a little more. Later on though, most of the time you just hit auto and you're good to go. Or defend a couple and then auto for the rest. It's not too bad. Especially once you get the monolith one, you start cooking with that. It becomes a lot easier. Alright, I haven't even looked to upgrade this in a little bit, have I? You know what? Let's get me an opal. Or a couple. You know what? Let's get another one. Might do that too. I might farm up some opals on this at some point too. It's not a terrible idea. Something like that, yeah, because you need the damage too. Yeah, with only having 3, it's a little rough. But the Mimic's really, really good. Especially early on. It's like really solid. Oh yeah, that works out pretty good, huh? I haven't really put too much study into it. Oh wow, nice. I might have to do that then. Yeah, I mean, easy opals, there's nothing wrong with that. I think I've put like 1 into each one of them just to kind of unlock them, but yeah, I should probably hit them a little bit more. Yeah, not a bad idea there. Those are pretty easy opals. Because I know my skill is like way above what's required for most of them. Well, for all of them, for that case. You know, like millions or something, I'm like in the trillions, so it's like whatever. Or above, sometimes even double Q, triple Q, whatever. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point then. I was focusing my study for a while just on pushing up Bell. I think I got it to like 340 now, is what my Bell is. I'll push Bravery up a little bit, and then yeah, I might do those. It's not a terrible idea. More opals is always good. Gotta push the jar ones up too at some point too. I think I got that like 4, something like that. Yeah, that's why I pumped up my study quite a bit. I really want to get that collectible though that gives study bonus on it. That'd be a huge help. I still haven't gotten lucky enough to get it. I'm back to the grind, trying to get all my numbers back up again so I can do another good push on trying to get some collectibles. But it's a process, that's for sure. Unfortunately, like I said, I haven't gotten it yet. It sucks. It's definitely one that'll help out a lot, for sure. That's why I hate how it's like so RNG based. Yeah, there's some people who are definitely like pushing that for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind be one of them. Unlocking those collectibles is just such a pain. Such a low chance on them. It's a nightmare. I have seen people who are a lot farther in it than me that still don't have all the collectibles. Just gets down to where the chance of it is just so bad. It's like worse than sailing. Oh nice, I got my accuracy up to 21.4. It's pretty big compared to what it was. I think it was like 16, 17 yesterday. Good stuff. I think it's getting close again. Okay. Definitely gotten a lot of this done today, for sure. It's been nice. Exploded up my XP. I need to farm the XP percent. What, for the Grimoire? I'm not seeing any XP one. Wrath of all trades. Oh, that one? Well, that's not XP. That's accuracy, defense, and HP. Yeah. I don't need to farm anything except Villager at this point, because once that's done, that's it. I'm moving on. I can farm that other crab later on. No, I'm just at the last thing that I'm willing to farm at this point. Once I got it up as high as I feel good about it, I'm done doing Deathbringer. So, no, that's the only one I'm clicking right now. That is it. I mean, right now I'm 100% on these guys, so I'm not going anywhere else. This is the only things I'm farming now. Once this is good, I'm done. Yeah. At that final stage. It's the old final countdown. Yeah, this is it. Like, once I'm done with this one and I don't feel like farming anymore, I am not being on this character anymore. Not for a while. Not until AFK Bones and everything else is out. Yeah. I mean, I could put in other stuff. I got 14 billion sitting there that I don't even need to sit on. But, why? It's not going to make me farm them any faster. It is 100%. So, I mean, accuracy would be good for other places, but right now, it's not going to do anything against these guys. Yeah, I mean, I got quite a bit of accuracy just leveling up just basic stuff, you know, to be able to unlock the next tier. For this one, like I said, I went from about 17 to like 21,000 today. It's pretty good. Like 4,000 plus. Not bad, because I wasn't 100% on these guys yesterday. I don't think I was. Pretty sure I wasn't. Or it was close, you know? It might have been like 88, 90%, something like that, I think. But yeah, it's definitely nice having it 100% now. For sure. I don't even know how many upgrades it is to the next one. Probably way more than what I care about. Yeah. Nope. No thanks. I'm good. But that Villager XP one at Multiplier, I would definitely recommend that. If people can get to it, if you're far enough along, and you're not struggling too much, or fairly new and stuff, I would definitely push that, because that thing is really good. Like, really good. Definitely one of the biggest sources I've gotten so far for my XP. For the villagers, for sure. It was just huge. I mean, it brought me up over 2 billion today. So, that's massive. We'll see if by like next week I can hit like over 10 billion. That'd be sick. Might as well make a goal for it. Try to hit 10 billion XP per hour next week. This one isn't too bad. The skulls on her are pretty decent, really. I mean, yeah, 11 billion per hour is pretty good. But, of course, you gotta babysit it, too. Not as much as other ones, though. This one doesn't seem too terribly bad. Except when it decides to kind of be an idiot with you. You know, click the on button and it doesn't want to do anything. I can't do nothing about that. Or if I put the stone down, like, a second too early. Can't have that, either. I go down and check my jars again after. I'm hoping by like next week or so, like in a couple days at least, I can be back to like jars being really high amounts on all the gems, and I can start pushing all the collectibles again. Those collectibles are so good. They're definitely a game changer too. But man, that study one, it just keeps eluding me. I can't win. I should have my daughter pop him again. That kid is so lucky. I swear to God. Everything in this game I have her pop. She ends up getting lucky almost every time. It's insane. Like when I bought gems before for the green gems for pets, she only just spent enough to do like one little set of them, and she got I think she got like Doot, Rift Slug, some other good one too. I want to say she probably got the Crystal Custard too. They got it probably like around 10 summons of it. Because I think that's about what it would give you. It could be more or less, but it's around there. And she pulled like 3 of the top ones. I'm like, seriously? Just the fact that she pulled Doot, that's crazy enough. It's crazy good luck. Actually, let's go ahead. We'll check that real quick. Oh, not quite there. Okay, let's see what we're at now. I know it was 7 billion, 7 million was what it was at before. And I don't think I checked it to see all that XP I got too from Bravery, so let's see. Yeah. 7.4, almost 7.5. Nice. I guess 10 billion might not be too much of a stretch then, if I can keep pushing this. That's not bad at all. Feeling pretty good about that. Alright, these I'm just raising up the caps on all of them. Oh, this. Boop. Oh, shoot, I've got like 4 of them. Let's go ahead and put those in. Let's see. There we go. Now we're over 7.5. Yeah, it's going up good. I don't know. I might do a reset at some point. I don't know if I'm going to get like this lucky. I might just wait till I get my rupees kind of built up to where I'm like in full-blown collectible mode. And I'm farming collectibles. Then I can kind of swap this out because then I'm not worrying about rupee chance. But yeah, these rolled really good. I'm not mad at all. I mean, maybe if I had one thing to nitpick, it'd be the torch, but still, it is not bad. Oh yeah, we were talking about my wishes before for the last one. I need 64 for it because, as you see, the infinite resource was the last one I had unlocked. But yeah, I only need 8 more. So I'll get that today. I'm getting like 19 to 20, you know, obviously 20 if the Conjurer bonus proc. So yeah, I'll have that today. That'll be really nice. Yeah, these I should probably farm more. I think they're fairly low, like 15. Definitely could afford to farm that more. Yeah, see, I noticed like the little emotes definitely look a lot like these guys, for sure. That's why I kind of liked them. It looks like kind of like young versions of these. So I thought that was really cool. And that's why I was like, okay, we'll do the channel points as like little mushrooms. Totally works. Yeah, we got quite a few of these. Let's go. Okay, so this should put it into the trillions. Nice. Probably go till I got like 10 trillion in each. At least above 10 trillion. So we'll keep going till the next number. Probably gonna get most of them into like the 10 trillion mark. Like this one's good. This one I'll put up a little bit more. Yeah, I think this would be fine. Not bad at all. Yeah, this I could probably get up more. It's like 18. Actually, it was already sitting there ready to go. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I totally could have grabbed that like forever ago. Just sitting there, doing its thing, you know? I wonder, is the other ones like that too? No. Okay. That's not like that. Let me go ahead and check the other one here. That one's down a little bit. I was like, okay, maybe I got a couple I can just snag here real quick. Crazy. This I got to push up again at some point. I mean, I've gotten the last bit of it, but obviously pushing the extra numbers up here wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to like Oh, wait a minute, I got opals. Yeah, I can't put it into that. There we go. Get probably close to like, about 40 million or so. Per. Yeah, like what I have is the last stuff. Like right here is the last of it. Everything else is World 7 and World 8. It's like if you get to the daily particle one, that's the last one. And the rest is just going to be other stuff. But I mean, obviously it's still good to do it because you have stuff like, you know, this that increases based on your points. So yeah, it's good to still keep going, but as far as unlocking, yeah, all this stuff here is just World 7 and World 8 that you don't have access to. Oh, you got the duck. Nice. There you go. That'll give you some more drop rate. It's not a bad thing. And you said you have the axolotl, right, Daneth? Because that one's pretty solid, too, especially when you're starting off. That AFK rate's really good. It's definitely solid. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, you just trade the duck and for a bird and you're good to go. Best thing to do is to get on more of the populated servers. Like, you'll see, these are pretty dead. I'm usually on COG 18, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. That's where I am. So if you want to, you know, go stalk me or whatever. But a lot of people like their carrot, their cake, and, like, balloon, because that's usually where lava's doing stuff. So you can see, worst case scenario, just get to one that's, like, really maxed out in red. Pizza's always a great one. Go to one of those, though, and just, if you have to, just type to them. Look, trading a duck for a bird. You'll eventually get somebody to go for you. Or just see if anybody has a bird on and see if you can do a trade to them. That works, too. That's how I ended up getting my bird, actually. It was pretty cool. Why do I not have, like, the chat thing here? It's weird. Oh, because it's there. That's weird. So you can't chat down in there? Oh, hey, Yo-Yo. I usually don't type much on this. My keyboard's sitting all off to the side. Yeah, see, I got my wireless keyboard sitting off to the side. Yeah. Well, because right in front of me, I would normally have my keyboard when, like, I'm just playing. But because when I'm streaming and I don't have two monitors, I have my laptop in front of me instead. So I have a little wireless keyboard that I use. I can just kind of turn it on, put it in my lap, and just kind of type something real quick if I need to, you know? Bar than that, my good keyboard is sitting on the stand, plugged in by the TV in case I need to push anything. But yeah, that's pretty much that. Okay, so I need two more. So see, this is where, like, everybody who watched my video, I'll show you here. I'll give you the perfect example. You know, of course, here comes all the people going to yell about pay to win. But I want to do this to prove a point. I'm going to get two of these. Just like I said, I can kind of prove a point. Then if we look at this, I'm 588. 7,588,000,000. I'll put one in. So let's see here. So that means 31 million is what I got from that. In case anybody's wondering. That one gave me 31 million. Now, because this one's going to be the 10th one, that's going to proc... No, not that one. Because of this... So I can kind of show you guys the example here. That's going to give me 106. So see? That's 106 million. That's what I'm saying. That's why if I'm like one away from the 10th of it, then I'll go into the shop and I'll snag it because it's a good boost. If I know I'm not going to get one anytime soon, then I'm like, yeah, I'll go ahead and snag it. Because it is pretty solid. Even when you're lower levels, it's pretty decent. Especially if you got 4 into this. I guess Griffey was saying this one's horrible. But I mean, between this, like, when you're starving for XP and everything else in the beginning, you'll take any kind of XP or any kind of enhancements. Like, I know it might be crap, but you take it because you don't have any other options. You're starving for that XP so much that you'll take anything you can get. And with the bonuses, too. I mean, and now that I got all these points, what am I going to do? Am I going to put in forge capacity that I don't need? You know, weapon power, whatever. Like, there's not much better options. So, yeah. But in case anybody's wondering, that's the whole opal bit. That's what I was talking about. So one gave me like 30-something million, then the other one gives me over like a little over 100 million. So there's your difference. That's why when you get to that 10th one, it's definitely worth grabbing. It's really, really good. But yeah, just to kind of show everybody. I know nobody probably gives a shit, but hey, I figure why not? It might help one person. So yeah, pretty much with this, it's like, I need one more number slot on this, so I need about 8 trillion, well, a little over 7.3 pretty much, and some change. And then these, yeah, go up a little bit on these. This one should be pretty easy, actually. That one too. But yeah, it's a game plan. Get them all around the 10 trillion plus. And then yeah, I'll be switching over the other one. Let's see here. I'm kind of curious what my percent is right now. Go to pizza. Usually there's a ton of people on all the pizza ones. The very first server in the game. Oh, I went past it, didn't I? Actually, no, it's less than that one. I mean, 0.06 is better than the 0.05 what it was, but still, we'll get that up. Okay. Yeah, if you go into the servers, all the way over, very first one is pizza. That's definitely going to be your most... Well, this one's pretty populated too, the cookie one. Peanut. You know, kind of scam through those first 3. They're the most filled. See what you can do. Might get lucky. That's what I would do if it was me. Alright, how are these people doing? Okay, so we got a little bit on them. Like a little over 4 hours. Not too bad. I'll worry about that later. They're fine to just sit there. They ain't hurt nothing. Oh, shoot. You know what? I went to the hole for a reason, and I never did it. I was going to check my scholar. Oh, my God. Or my studies. Okay, so I just about got the bravery one up. Okay, I'll leave that one there for now, then. But, yeah, these, like, motherload and stuff, I just got them at, like, level 1. I should probably level them up a little bit. Now that I'm so high, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to, once I get pretty good on the Conjurer, to flop over into this again. Yeah, my bell's crazy. I push that thing hard. Hard. All in, baby. All in. And the funny thing is, with what my bell is, These gains here are actually from a 300 bell, in case you're wondering. So I've gotten 2 more upgrades since. I just haven't reset it because, let's be honest, I'm probably not going to hit this much. So once I'm done getting my rupee gains, then yeah, I'm going to go ahead and re-roll bell. That's why I'm getting me a little buff here ahead. But yeah, my bell is crazy, dude. I jacked that thing. All in. It helps a lot, though. When you're really starving for, like, everything that bell gives. Like, let's be honest. How many people that are, like, early on would this be, like, OP as all hell for them? Like, this stuff would be so good for a lot of people. Even this one. That's why I'm like, I'm just going to push it, you know? Because all this stuff helps right now. Actually, I haven't even seen, like, how much am I getting on these? 152 trillion an hour per bucket. It's not too bad. But yeah, I definitely pumped that bell up. I wasn't playing around. It's been good, though. I mean, it's really, really good. Let's be honest, bell is probably the best upgrade in there anyways. I mean, I don't think I had to go that overkill on it, but there's nothing wrong with overkill, though, right? I'm down with it. It's helped a lot, though. It really has. All kidding aside. Like, I re-rolled quite a bit to get the rupees one, because I was looking for rupees. I want to say I got around probably 16, 1700, and then the rest of it, like, I rolled up later on when I built up some more rings on my bell. And yeah, I just got lucky to get double procs of like 600 procs or whatever. Actually, no, now that I think about it, my bell was actually 280 from that. Now that I think about it, it was 280. So I've actually done 3 upgrades since that. Yeah. Because I remember it wasn't 600. It was 280 doubled. Yeah, it was 560 I was getting. That's what it was. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm probably due to re-roll the bell again. But yeah, it was 280. So yeah, I mean, I've gotten 60 more levels since. That's pretty crazy. I didn't think I was that crazy on it. Alright, got about 2.5 minutes and we'll have a break. Go ahead there. Probably going to get up and stretch me a little bit. I actually got to grab another drink anyways, so. But yeah, that bell is on steroids, though. It's insane. And I didn't have close to a billion for villager XP either when I put into to study again. So I probably could get quite a few more levels. I don't think it's too high. Probably could get probably close to 100 or so on it. But still, I need that collectible, though. It would make a huge difference. I don't know what he's cooking. This is lava we're talking about, right? I would assume he's working on the typical bit of, you know, he's working on a class slash, you know, working out AFK bones. Or he probably already has that worked out. Yeah, it should be before too long. Probably a couple weeks or so. Probably around the time the event ends. I would assume that's probably about the time he's going to come out with it. Well, like Oxy was talking about earlier, it could have something to do with Beastmaster for all we know. That's kind of what he was thinking too. I mean, he was kind of cooking a little bit on that. You figure Abominations are in sneaking. Beastmaster's going to be the one to get sneaking. Maybe it's got something to do with Beastmaster. I mean, I thought it was a pretty interesting take. Like, it kind of lines up, right? All right, we got about 10 seconds here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take off. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, Oxy, I mean, those are all good points for sure. I was thinking Boobo, but the more you talk, you're bringing me over to your side, man. You really are. You were definitely bringing me over to your side. For sure. Oh, hopefully they're not on a break or they wouldn't have heard me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, yours is well thought out too, for sure. Like, I could see that, definitely. Definitely could see that. It'd be interesting, right? Hey, welcome back, everybody. Nice to get up and stretch. I feel better. Had to use the bathroom. Everything's good. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Two Pale? That's a good point, too. Yeah. Yeah, I know Oxy was definitely putting all the dots together for sure. Oh, you got it done there, Daneth? You made the trade? Sick. I was pretty sure you could get somebody too in one of those servers. You go through enough of them, you're bound to find somebody. Yeah, I told you about those plunderous kills, Jarn. That thing is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Especially if you want to get up to like 1 million, never going to happen. I know I'm not going to do it. It's crazy. I gotta wait for this thing to run out so I can set it right again. I was like, I didn't need it to drink too much. It is what it is. Let's see here. Nope, not quite there. I gotta think of when a good stopping point's gonna be on this. I wish this was one that you could just AFK and I could just like leave it overnight. Right, that would be cool. Problem is because of RMTs. If you could start swapping off those and stuff like that and doing something like that, you'd have real money traders in here quicker than you could blink. Every single chat would be full of people going, hey, go to this site to get yourself some pets, you know? You would just get bombarded with that. Trust me, I've been in too many games where they took it over. It's a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, 100k is fine. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you could, like, take 2 non-tradable, like, even better than that would be to take, like, 2 non-tradables, maybe trade them into, to one yourself for a non-tradable. Because, I mean, if you make anything that's not tradable into tradable, trust me, real money traders will be on this game quicker than you can blink. If they can make money on it, they will be on here. And you don't want that game going down that road, trust me. That would be horrible. That's why I was very, very meticulous about the way he did pet trading, for that reason. To solve the problem would just be every time you get one, just, you know, have a, like, don't have any chance of getting a dupe. Like, let's just make it that easy, right? Like, essentially you get one, like, when your karma bar comes up for the next, just make it to where it's guaranteed to be one you don't have. That's all. Problem solved, right? Yeah, exactly. Prevent dupes from ever happening. Yeah, that's my point. That'd be fantastic, you know? Then it wouldn't be a problem at all, right? It would solve the whole tradable issue and everything. You wouldn't have to worry about RMTs and... yeah. I do a wish, just give me one guaranteed that I don't have. Because I thought that was kind of stupid. I assumed it was going to be like that, and I was like, seriously? It's not? Like, that's kind of shitty. Like, free-to-play has a chance to get one. Like, they go for another one, and then they get a dupe of it. Like, how much did you just screw that person? You know? Yeah, I just think there shouldn't be dupes at all, in my opinion. Then the whole paid aspect of it is just to get the stuff now. I just bought them anyways. I had all of them on the first day. I needed the gems anyways because I wanted to use them for the arcade. And from some other stuff, so I was like, there's no way I'm spending 19 bucks just for gems. You know, or the $20 for just gems. So I'm getting gems, I'm getting other stuff with it. You know, I was waiting for packs, so that's what I did. Either way, I would have bought the pack, so that's fine. For me, at least, it worked out. Because I ended up buying the Cool Bird, even though I had it. For the sake of giving it away, but also for the gems. But mainly to give it away. I figured it would help entice people a little more. Hopefully get a bunch of people on Saturday. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Poyo, I get what you're saying. Or just make it to where it takes more to where you're guaranteed to get one, you know? Well, no one's doing it because it's not profitable, you know? They got other games that they can be profitable in. At the end of the day, they got to pay for their machines to run and pay the workers that are doing stuff, so... Yeah. Oh, you work on Saturdays, Oxy? Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy XI, and there was a ton of RMTs in there. They're definitely in MMOs, but they'll be in any game that they can make money on. But I mean, you can't make it right now in here. But I'm telling you, if you had pets that you could start trading and stuff, yeah, you'd start to see some, I'm telling you. Like, if he didn't make the way of getting free pets not tradable. Oh, come on. This damn thing again. I guarantee if he didn't make pets, like, non-tradable, and you could just... People would just make a ton of accounts and just get a ton of free ones, and that's how your RMTs would have done it. Final Fantasy XIV is another one, too. That they definitely are in. Those are probably the big three, like between RuneScape, WoW, and Final Fantasy XIV. But even Final Fantasy XI, it's still running to this day, and they still have RMTs in there too. Yeah. It's like a teleservice, pretty much. They're all in their booths just freaking sweating it out. Yep. But there's some games also that the RMTs go into for the simple fact is to make currency or get items in that game is harder than what it should be. So that makes the RMTs able to take advantage of it because there's a lot of people that would pay for it because they made it too hard to get. Yeah, I mean, I'm good without the minigame. I still keep saying that as far as like game stuff like that and whatnot. I still want Al and Rue right here. Right in the quick reference. I know it's probably never going to happen, but and it's probably crazy overpowered. But I would love to see Rue and Al in here. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten when I play it, so I'm good. Probably because my daughter likes to play this match game all the time. That's the same thing. Flip over the cards like this princess thing. It's like Disney princess match game. Same thing. I played it so many times with her, I'm just like, Yeah, I keep saying he needs to put more stuff into the quick reference. I mean, there clearly is easy 2 spots here. But even like I was saying before, you could even put down here on the bottom, like here. Like anywhere within this line right here, you could put like a tab 2. That you could just click and then it gives you a whole empty tab of these. So it's not just one screen. Like you could get more than one. It'd be cool to have like another whole tab. But, I mean, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's completely broken and overpowered to have stuff in the quick reference, but I mean, let's be honest. 3-4 years ago, people had said a lot of the same thing about a lot of these that are in here, right? And they're in there, so times change. I just would like something to, like, when I'm actively... Oh, I freaking skipped that again, didn't I? Nope, I'm almost there. But I would like something to just kind of, like, actively do while I'm here instead of just, like, gaming. Yeah, farming would be pretty insane. Farming is one of those things where I'm kind of okay where it is. It's one of those things that usually you're just going to go over there and just kind of do it. But yeah, I mean, that would be pretty crazy, though. That one might be a little too OP, right? But I was just thinking of, like, Al and Rue. How great would it be with Al and Rue if you're a new player getting in the game? I know about the crafting bullets. I don't do it on the stream because it would just lag the piss out of me. I don't feel like doing that. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, I still need to make, like, the cold steel ones and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, but, it, like, imagine new players, though. Like, you'd be able to push all your maps in the beginning. Unlocking stuff. And while you're unlocking stuff, you're able to do Alan and Rue till you're done with it. Like, that'd be so good. I can click Timmy. Yeah, how pointless is Timmy? Timmy is just a waste of time. Oh my god, Casty. Yeah, I mean, I got rank 1 on like the second click. I was like, yep, I'm good. There's no point in even doing it anyways. Yeah, I find it funny that people are doing it. I mean, yeah, the first few times and stuff, like first couple days, okay, yeah, it's something different to do. You know, mess around with it, have a good time with it, but it took me 2 times doing it to get sick of it, we'll put it that way. The first time I got it, I don't think it registered. I was still 0% or 0 rank or whatever. And the next time I got it, I got rank 1. I'm like, yep, I'm done. This is just stupid. It's pointless. Like, I'm good. Yeah, I hate him being right there. How many times do you do something and, like, his radius of clicking him is, like, way beyond him, too. Like, whoop, I don't want to run over there. But his radius feels, like, huge sometimes, you know? But yeah, I wish I could turn him off, too. Go to another map or something, you click on Timmy instead of the portal. Yeah. Not a fan either. Yeah, I was gonna say, it came out as an April Fool's thing. I've been there, done that. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I took it. It's like, yeah, I got it a couple times. Okay, I'm good. Moving on. It's not going to waste my time. Now, the real thing I was wondering about with the update, how many people have really pushed Justice hard since the update came out? And what do you think of all the new instances that are in it? Is it a yay? Is it a nay? Or is it like, it's probably still about the same? Yeah, I mean, it feels pretty well the same to me, just kind of... It's just a little different twist is all. Yeah, Billionaire Chester, yes. Beautiful with him. Definitely. Yeah, what's not to like about him, right? Billionaire Chester's awesome. That was a huge one, for sure. When it pops me 3 chests, yes, please. Yeah, Poppy's got her moments. Guys, it seems kind of about the same. Because you got the whole risk-reward feels like it's kind of almost on par with what it was. I mean, obviously you can get bad runs and better runs. We all know that. It feels to me like you can get a little bit better runs sometimes now, though. Like, the luck seems a little bit more in your favor, I think. But, I mean, it just could be because I got lucky. $130? Wow, nice. That's why I want to unlock the two, the 10K and the 24K. So I can start going a little farther, for sure. Well, that's not good. Flooding is never good. Oh my god, I should seriously just pop that down again. That's okay. Gotta check some stuff anyways. Yeah, flooding is never good. Yeah, that's for sure. That stuff is crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's bad. Definitely not good. Jeez, Nope. There we go. Oh wow, just like in 1 month of the year. It's crazy. Mine's random. It's hit or miss. Feels like we get more and more snow than anything. Although our winters seem to be getting a little different, though. It seems like our winters are lasting longer, but they're coming later. It definitely came late this year, I'll tell you that. Chadrid, appreciate it, bud. Sorry the notifications aren't working. I gotta redo all of my stuff. Because apparently doing up the two-step verification screwed everything. Nice. There's gonna be a lot more emotes. I'm just waiting for them to approve them right now. So bear with them on that one. Like, you know, it takes them like 24 to 48 hours just to approve it. But I filled like every box with them. I've actually bought some emote packs. And some animated ones too. So. Gotcha. They were cheap though. Like, as much of a hassle it was gonna be, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start out with some bought ones. I had so much stuff I had to do yesterday because I wanted to get everything done with all the affiliation stuff yesterday, so it'd be ready for today. And I was like, you know what? It was like 25 bucks well spent, in my opinion, to get like, I think it was like 9 of the regular emotes, and then I think it was like 12 of the animated one. Yeah, like the little mushroom I saw, and I was like, dude, that totally reminds me of Cavern. It looks awesome. And there's a bunch more of them that's going to be in the tier 1 as soon as they unlock. Well, not unlock, but as soon as they approve them. And then I got like some Grim Reaper ones that are the animated ones. Yeah, they look cool. Yeah, see, so you got a little art one too. Yeah, I gave a little heart one to the followers. I thought it was nice. We try not to be too negative around here. Spread the positivity, you know? Like they say, it's always easier to pay somebody a compliment than it is to tear them down. You can say one thing nice to a person every day, and you'd be surprised how far it goes. That's my philosophy. I don't try to tear people down. I'm not a fan. Depends on the person. Yeah, true enough. Yeah, some people just flat out piss you off. I got you. There you go. Yeah, so when I got the two-step verification, though, it like, for all of my bots and stuff, none of them want to work now because I got to go through and do the two-step verification with them to approve them to do stuff. So I was like, seriously? I was trying it yesterday. That was all working. I was like, come on. So I'll have to go through and fix that. But yeah, my stream bot and everything in Nightbot. I was like, darn it. Yeah, right? People mistaking you for sarcasm. You are not wrong. I'll do that too, Wolf. Simply like, what you doing, man? You fucking with me? I'm like, no. Just trying to be nice. But of course, let's be honest. 90% of the time, I'm probably fucking with them too. Yeah, see? Doesn't help that you're sarcastic a lot. Exactly. See, that's me too. Oh, man. I hear you there. Yeah, so I'm gonna check after stream. Hopefully they approved them already. If not, worst case scenario, it'll probably be tomorrow. Like I said, 24 to 48 hours. Put them in... Oh, it felt like earlier yesterday. Then eventually I gotta make some videos. Gotta get to doing another guide again. I just was swamped yesterday. I mean, I was doing so much stuff between the tax forms and everything else. I was like, man, I thought I was done doing tax stuff this year. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds about right, though. Like, some people just can't take that. Yeah, that's definitely where it's the person, for sure. It's like you deny them because you got tons of reasons to, and then, yeah, you're just like, hey, you know, you wish them the best to try to just keep faith with them, so later on, maybe they might be a client again for something that you would want to do. So you're just trying to kind of keep the faith with them and keep on their good graces and karma with them. But yeah, some people, they just take it the wrong way. That's on them. Yeah. That's just a them problem. That's the way I look at it. I don't have time for that crap. You know, that person's just negative. That's all it is. If all you ever do is just look at the negative to everything, then it's just ridiculous. It's no way to live. I try to be too positive sometimes. My wife there is pretty much like, she says I'm like Ted Lasso sometimes because I just see too much of the best and stuff. I try to be too overly positive sometimes. And she's like, yeah, you are just like Ted Lasso sometimes. You just like don't know when to like look at it as a negative. It's like, eh. Don't get me wrong though, when I'm negative, I am negative. Oh man, I love watching Ted Lasso too. That's a great show. I love that show. Such a good series. Yeah, it's on Apple TV, yeah. We ended up just buying the series. I bought it for my wife for Christmas, the whole series, on Blu-ray. So, you know, the best part about it was that I really wanted it too. So, a present for her was pretty much a present for me. But to my defense, she put it on her list. She wanted it, so I'm like looking at it like, oh man, she's definitely going to get that because I want to watch it again. So that worked out really well. Apparently they're going to be working on another season of it from what we have been reading. They don't know when they're going to do it, but they do want to make a 4th season of it. So that'll be interesting. She likes a lot of DVDs and movies and stuff for Christmas is what she usually likes. That's her thing. Which is okay. Makes it easy to go. Like, I'll just go on to, like, Walmart.com, throw a ton of stuff into my cart, like, from her list, and be like, check out. Done. Sitting here, you know, at my table and chair, just chilling out, and Christmas is done. So easy. Love it. I mean, that's what she wants, though. Like, I mean, geez, I'm like, almost everything. In real life, whale. Hey, Wolf, appreciate it. Thank you. Apparently when I hit 10, we unlock some more emotes and stuff, too. A regular one and another animated one. I've got a bunch of extra ones uploaded. Just once I unlock slots for them, I'll pop them in. First. There you go. See? You get the nice little emblem, too, right? Apparently 5. Let's go. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I know the emblems too that I made. See, now I made the emblems. I didn't buy those. I made them. And there are a bunch of swords that I made kind of like in the order of ore in the game. So like the first one kind of looks like a little copper sword. Next one looks like an iron sword. The only one I didn't do a sword of was Void. Because let's be honest, just a black and gray sword would just look like crap. Yeah, I mean, that would work. Most of the time, though, I'm streaming around this time because when my daughter gets done school, I grab her. I gotta watch for the bus and whatnot. Get her. Yeah, Poisonic Elder is huge. It replaces Boulder Roller. Okay, cool. So first 10 then. So then once we're done with the subscription goal down at the bottom, then it'll be over with. Okay. That's good to know. I thought so, but I mean, I didn't want to just come out and be like, yeah. That's cool then. So it's cool that 10 people get it. That's awesome. I mean, it helps me out in the process, and it gives you guys the emblem. That's cool. But yeah, tomorrow's an off day. I'm going to see if I can fix all this stuff between today and tomorrow. I want to make sure we're starting to get all the alerts and stuff again. I'm hoping I don't have to delete them and redo them. Especially Steambot. Streambot's like solid. I love the stuff on Streambot. I don't want to have to put in all my commands again. I put in so many. I really don't want to start from scratch. Nightbot, I'm pretty sure if I just sign out and sign back into it, I'll be alright. I'm hoping with my emblems at the top on here too, that if I sign out and sign back into it, it's going to pick it up for me. Hopefully. Because I really like the layout on here. Now let's see. Do I got enough here? Oh, let's go. Push it some more. Oh, nice. Almost ready for another one too. I don't know when I'm going to stop on this. I don't know. I just keep like getting the XP. Feels good. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. Run! Oh, you stay down there. Don't you be doing that. Oh, they should be pretty close to getting it again. He needs to stop running. Must have been... Yeah. It was my daily. I was gonna say, I didn't see it pop up. It must have, and I just missed it. Must be. Well, I guess I can... Oh, shoot. I should have claimed that. Yeah, you doing the hydrate one? Yep, gotta hydrate. It's a good call. Good call. Gotta hydrate. I know, I gotta get some more rewards in there at some point. At some point, I know a lot of people are probably going to want this. At some point, I might put an account review one in there. I might. I don't know yet. I just want to make that perfectly clear, you know? Like I said, I don't want to be known as the account review guy. Yeah, some gamble stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. That is true. Yeah, you're definitely true on that. I'll have to set up something. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can do some gamble on stuff so we kind of have a little more reaction to stuff. Definitely. I'll have to set some of that up. But yeah, I was already thinking about that one though, so that's a good call. Actually, give me a sec. I'm going to be right back. I got a dry erase board sitting over here that I write a couple ideas down on it so I can look at them later. Let me write that on there. I will be right back. Let me just check. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's hear me running back. Yeah, I put that up there. I kind of keep that dry erase board. I've been knocking stuff off it as I do it, but it's a great reminder for me. Oh, I also wrote down too, I don't know if Jarn or anybody else is in here who was talking about it, but I wrote down about Discord too. I'm thinking about making one at some point, probably before Saturday, I'm thinking. See what I can do. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, the whole Discord bit. I thought you'd like to hear that. Okay, Yo-Yo. Take care. Nice seeing you. Hey, lurk all you want, buddy. It's all good. You do you. As long as you got that volume on, I don't care. I know I did have a alert command in here before, but of course, you know, Nightbot's not working, so. But yeah, I think I'll do up a Discord sometime this week. We'll see. I don't want to do too much. I already got like quite a bit on my plate already for tomorrow. Because I mean, tomorrow's like really my only day off until Saturday when I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff. We all know that. But if I can have some extra stuff to do kind of while we do it, it seems like it'd be more fun. We're going to get a bunch of people there. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have Discord to kind of run a bunch of people to it. Oh, hold on. Very important call right now, guys. Very important call. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That was my lawyer calling. Finally. So, I definitely had to take that. But yeah, I definitely couldn't dodge and dip him. I've been waiting for that guy to finally call me back. But yeah, they're still working on stuff. Such a slow process. I never knew how extremely slow the whole entire court system worked until this. My God. There's slow, and then there's like absolute snail speed. I've been dealing with the lawyer's office with this for probably, oh my God, since September. So, a good 7-8 months now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, those hand-to-hand weapons are the nightmare to get to drop. My God. I still think I have one that I have to get, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I need the marble one. Yeah, the marble one I can't get to drop to save my life. Let's see here. But yeah, I got these. Yeah, just the marble one. I can't get that thing to drop. It's not from a lack of trying, my God. Hey, you didn't miss too much. That troll stuff, yeah. Yeah, I guess the magma is pretty good. Yeah, salt is definitely a stopper for a lot of stuff. That's for sure. I didn't miss too much. I just had to take a call from my lawyer, that's all. Fun, you know. But yeah, just back to the Deathbringer grind. Yeah. Yeah, he called. Well, because I sent him an email today. I was like, look, you said you were going to call me last week. I never got a call from you. Now, just saying they're still working on the case. They're still gathering information. I'm like, I gave you everything. What are you gathering? I have so much detailed information. Like, he keeps making it out like, you know, it's taking time because they have to go through the massive amount of shit that I gave them. Like, it's not that freaking hard. Just fucking do it. My God. Like I said, I've been dealing with this since September. And of course, it's on an issue that is an immediate problem that I've dealt with since May 23rd. So it's almost a year now. Almost a year at this point. It's way past ridiculous. That's why I say the freaking court system, and it's not even so much as a court thing. Like, give me a day in front of the judge. Jesus. That's all I need. Just give me a day in front of the judge. Anybody with any common sense is going to know this is just a pretty closed book case. I have so much evidence that it's just mind-blowing amount. Like, I got sick of getting screwed over and just started going into collect, you know, massive information mode. So I have so much against this that it's just ridiculous. And so what it is, so you guys can kind of have it into context. I rent, and I rent from a company. This is the problem. So it's a big company that owns the whole place where I'm at and everything else. The whole big area. They own it. A company does. This company has this idiot who's in charge of running it, who refuses to fix anything. And I have some massive problems that need to be fixed with my house. They refuse to fix anything. And because it's a big business, they know they're not going to suffer any repercussions for it because they're just a basic employee. To try to find anybody who owns this company is damn near impossible. To try to find any kind of connections is almost impossible. So it's been almost a year, and I'm still dealing with repairs that are a big deal. It's to the point to where one of the repairs was I had bees literally coming into my house. They ate through the sheetrock in the wall, and bees were coming into my house. There's a beehive where the dead bees are in the wall, and the beehive is still there. I'm not even kidding. And there's a big hole in my wall, and I have duct tape over it. That's the solution for now. Like, that's how bad it is. And they refused to call the exterminator. I even got to the point to where I have all screenshots. What they didn't know was the fact that I was already talking to the Orkin people, the exterminator company. And they were telling me how they were getting this stuff done and everything else. And then the exterminator company told me that they were not going to come over and do anything because they had an outstanding bill, and that they were lying to me that they never talked to them or nothing, that they weren't going to fix anything until that company got up to date with their bills. And here's the best part of it. We found out my daughter's allergic to bees because she woke up in the morning and her face looks like she went 9 rounds with a boxer and got the shit kicked out of her. Then I submitted and gave them copies of her release paperwork, and they still didn't give a shit enough to fix it. This is why a lawyer's involved. I have a toilet that is falling through the floor and it's leaking. The whole entire floor is rotted. I have parts where my roof, where it's leaking. There's spots on my floor where you could probably fall through the floor. There's a spot in my daughter's closet where the hot water tank had leaked at one point and it rotted out the whole floor. And if you step on it, you're probably going to fall through the floor. And this is shit they refuse to fix. I have places where there's wild animals coming underneath my house. Skunks spraying to where it's enough to like force you out of the house for like a week. And cats pissing. Like, sometimes my house will smell so much like cat urine, and I don't own a freaking cat. Like, this is what I'm talking about. And this has been a year. And the best part of it was once it started happening, you know what I did? They also kept throwing inspections at me. I was like, great. You give me a letter for an inspection? Fine. Come on over. I'm going to show you all the problems. Then they don't show up. Give me another letter for inspection. Don't show up. So finally I went to them. And I was smart. I had my phone out and I recorded this person. Recorded everything. She completely contradicts herself and everything. Which is what she told my lawyer the exact opposite in emails. So I've got proof on the emails of her lying about everything. And then, so every time after that, because I got the voice recording, so now you get a voice with the face. So every time I had to go deal with her, I had my phone in my pocket, voice recording everything, because the state that I live in the United States, it's what they consider, it's called a one-party state. So as long as the person recording has permission to record it, or if somebody who is recording it has permission from one of the people who is talking has permission, then they can record legally. Oh, hey, Bravo Company. But yeah, so I started recording every single time, and I caught her in so many lies. Even with saying that the exterminator was coming and everything else, I ended up coming home and I text the exterminator people because I was already talking to him. Guy gave me his card and everything else. And so I have all like screenshots of this guy saying like she's full of shit and she's a liar. Oh, I got the villager one unlocked. Bravo. I unlocked it today. I'm so pumped about that. It's so good. Yeah, right here. That's what I'm doing right now. But yeah, now you guys kind of know like the whole situation that is. Oh, thank you. But yeah, like it's been going on for almost a year now. So now you can see why I had to finally get a lawyer involved, because the last time she flat out told me like, look, we'll fix it when we feel like it. And when we feel like it is probably going to be never. And I have her on record and recorded saying that they refuse to fix anything. So that's where I'm at. In case you guys were wondering. Thank you for listening to me vent. It feels good. But yeah, that's what I've been dealing with for almost a year. It's insane. Oh, nice, Bravo. Yeah, it's a whole crazy situation. But like, that's why I started stacking proof and proof and proof. I have pictures of everything. I have video of stuff. Like, everything. Oh, there's a crack in my tub also. There's a crack in my tub, so I have to put stuff over it to seal the crack. Otherwise, what it is it's one of those covers that goes over your tub, so it'd be leaking into the real tub underneath, and then it's probably just going to be black mold everywhere. I can't stop paying the rent in the place that I live. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem. Because once again, my state, that's a huge problem. It's a state where you can't just not pay rent. If you don't pay rent, they evict you. Immediately. Whether it's their fault or not, they immediately evict you. That's how the state that I live in works. Trust me, I have gone through this whole process. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're probably going to end up doing. Yeah, that's the way the state works, unfortunately. But I'm taking it to court because, like, even my lawyer was telling me I should be able to get all my rent back for every single month I've dealt with this. No, if you don't pay rent flat out, they can't throw you out immediately. Obviously, they would have to go through the whole eviction process of taking you to court and everything for it. But the point is, even if they take me to court for the eviction, then I'm still going to be evicted on the grounds of if they feel like evicting me. But yeah, they couldn't immediately throw me out. I'm not saying that. You know what? This thing, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to dismiss that break. But yeah, it's essentially taking them to court for that. It's insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, now that we got our tax money and stuff like that back, I might just look into just getting a house and be done with it. Oh yeah, those upgrades get expensive real quick, don't they? Yeah, that's why after a while I just started just getting so much proof. It's just ridiculous. I mean, 3 million per, yeah. So I have her like on voice recording saying one thing, and then she sent emails and stuff to my lawyer saying a different thing. So, I mean, it's pretty clear cut on everything. Because I made sure when I was recording to ask all the right things, so I could literally just make her just totally nail herself every single time she opened her mouth. It was so easy. Because the person is very stupid. They don't even know how the law works, and they're running, you know, a housing company. So that should be a big red flag to the company having that person in charge. If you don't know the laws, what the hell are you doing? Because I tell them flat out, you know, in my state and the stuff, the way it works is, even if I got like a little chip paint on my wall or something like that, something minor, you have up to 3 months to fix it. If it's something very important, you need to fix it immediately. Like, that's just how it works. So, we're definitely way past 3 months. I can tell you that much. And I haven't even mentioned everything that's wrong. Those are more of the major ones. But yeah. Yeah, we're actively looking for somewhere else. Well, I just don't want to leave, and then it all goes away, and they just be like, oh, whatever. More or less right now, I'm waiting on the lawyer to get his head out of his ass, so this can go to court, and we can get a more concrete bit on what's going on. But the point is, then I win, and then they evict me, then I can just take them to court again. Like, they better have a really good reason, you know? Whereas if I don't pay rent, they don't have to have a reason to evict me. They can evict me for any reason they feel like. Because at that point, it's grounds on it, the fact that I didn't pay rent. Whether I keep it, like, off to the side and have the rent money just sitting off to the side, the court has to deem that necessary that I'm not to pay rent. And then they put it into, like, an escrow account. But I haven't been to court yet. That's the problem. Well, and it's even worse on the fact that, like, they don't own it, so they don't give a shit. That's really what it comes down to. They're just some idiot who, you know, is in charge of a big company that just is on a power trip, is what it feels like. And they don't have to worry about nothing, because at the end of the day, it's not going to be them that's going to have to pay anything, right? So they don't care. Yeah, it's just a really crappy situation. But I say, I just want to get in court so this can be done with. Like, but the lawyer is just dragging feet, big time. Like, he's been dealing with my case since September. What the hell's the problem? Yeah, it's true. But then they can still evict me just for the hell of it too, though. What we need to do is we just need to find another place, and then we can just do that. Just find a new place and be like, look, I'm done paying rent. And the problem is, too, I have a lease, too. So it's not like a month to month. Yeah, they're just acting like it's not a big deal. They pretty much have the thought process of go ahead and take me to court. I don't care. But then when I take them to court, then it's going to be a whole different story. I'm just trying to, you know, nudge the lawyer to move his ass. That's all. It's just a no-win situation. Later, John. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out pretty soon, too. I keep stalling this last ad. It keeps wanting to come up, and I keep stalling it. We'll see, though. Like I said, I just want to get into the courtroom. Yeah, that's crazy, Daneth. It is crazy. Everybody likes to deny benefits. Like, my mom had huge problems for a disability that was clear cut. And she actually had to hire a lawyer just to get it taken care of because it was just every time she put in for it, denied, denied, denied. She got a lawyer, all of a sudden, boom, it's approved. That is messed up, yeah. Alright, I guess it's getting close that time. Might as well not bother doing another one here. Where is it? Flying worms, I think? Yep. Yeah, it'll get sorted out at some point. I'm just saying, it's annoying more than anything right now. It's just, I'm so sick of it. I just want it to be done. Yeah. Yeah, thank God at least the lawyer that my mom hired, she actually, like, personally knew him. So that probably had a good bearing on it, too. So he had a little skin in the game to, like, kind of, you know, he's a bit of a friend of the family, so, you know, he gave a shit that she got it taken care of, you know? But that's probably a lot to do with it, let's be honest, right? Wow, that's crazy, Casty. Yeah, we had a hard time looking for places and stuff. This is just to pile onto it, by the way. Here, let me see if I can snooze this one again. Here's to add insult to injury on top of everything. So, we were looking around for places and stuff. And my other half, her card, we kept most of the money on it. She actually got scammed, and the frickin' people emptied her card. So then she contacted the card company and stuff. Everything's okay. It's approved. Blah, blah, blah. You'll get your money. Okay, but here's the problem. They closed out the account because I told them flat out, like, her card was 100% compromised. I mean, they had everything online. They were able to sign into her account online and everything. That whole entire card and account was compromised. It was gone. And I told them there's no point in putting the money back on the card. They're just going to take it again. They canceled it. They put the money on the canceled card. Tried to, like, 3 times. And instead of it taking, like, 2-3 weeks like it was supposed to get her money, it took us 3 months. Yeah. So that didn't help any. I was like, Jesus, talk about kicking a man when he's down, you know? We just had no good luck. No good luck like the last few months. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. For sure. It's just like we were going through all this shit, and then on top of it, her card gets cleaned out. Thousands of dollars just poof. But yeah, we got it all back, thank God. But it definitely took way longer than it should have. Gotta love that kind of crap, huh? It's just crazy. I hate that people have to deal with that kind of shit. Not just me, but just everybody in general. Like, shit, life shouldn't be that way. But it is, unfortunately. Because people just don't give a shit. Nice. Oh, the sneaking one? Nice. Nice. That's good stuff, Oxy. That's a lot of times. People don't... You tell somebody you're going to contact a lawyer or something, they're like, mm-hmm. And of course, my lawyer went through the whole bit of trying to do like the scare tactic on him. But when the person's just like running the company but has no skin in the company, like anything bad that happens isn't going to happen to them. They just didn't give a shit. They flat out told the lawyer they didn't give a shit. Do what you got to do. So, in that case, it didn't work. Sometimes they don't take stuff serious until you take enough money off them. Then they start to take it serious. It's unfortunate it has to get to that. Yeah, exactly. But that's the point, though. It's just sad that it has to get to that point, you know? It really is. Shouldn't have to, right? Oh, we got like 3 minutes. There's going to be a break. I can't snooze it anymore. That's okay. Let's take off for too long anyways. Might as well let the last one hit after. I'll probably take off right after it. Or a little bit. I'll actually have to click my end screen today. I forget I don't have the stream bot to switch my screens for me. Yeah, this was what I'm going to be doing for all the people who don't know. It's just very simple, but this is what I'm going to do on Saturday. We tried it out today to make sure it worked in the stream. I know it's kind of simplistic, but I want everybody to just have an even chance. So this is what I'm going to be using to do the pet giveaways. Essentially, I just open this. Everybody will end up hitting ! join. It puts a list and literally puts everybody's names even on there. That's it. That simple. No, it's not going on yet. I'm not opening it up. It's going to be on Saturday. I just tried it out today. Just tried it out today so we could see how it went. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Crazy wolf. Yeah, later, Daneth. Have a good one. Yeah, it'll get taken care of. It's unfortunately, you know, when it comes to that kind of shit, it's just, it's a freaking waiting game is what it is. It really is. It'll get taken care of. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go, though, but in like 30 seconds, the ad's going to hit. I'm just going to let it run, because why not? I might as well get a little credit for the one at the end, but... Next stream is Wednesday, correct? Yep. Same time. It's always the same time. Alright. Later, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah, thanks, Cthulhu. Hopefully.